Hello everyone. How are we doing today? I'm doing semi-okay, I guess. I have a really weird cough, which is causing me to believe that I might actually have COVID, which sucks. Big time, capital letters, sucks. So I wanted to play Sims and hang out with you guys and sort of take my mind off the fact that I did a test this morning and I'm waiting for the results. I just wanted to chill. So that's what I'm doing. Oh, Hertz, thank you very much. I also hope I get better. The weird thing is I don't feel too sick. I just have a cough that it's really annoying me. So if you see me eating my throat cough candies thingies, I have a whole bunch of them right here. So I can eat them throughout stream and hopefully not annoy you guys too much with it. I also have a big cup of lemonade today. And to top that, I even have a very big bottle of tea with honey. By the way, can you let me know if the music versus my voice is okay? Because I always have the feeling it's super loud. But that might also be because it's like right in my ears. So let me know how you guys feel. At least I'm going to turn it down for myself. But it was already louder for you guys. Okay, perfect. It's okay. That's good. Thanks for letting me know. Because like in my audio thingy, you guys are like 30% higher than me already. And I already find it loud. So it's always so difficult to estimate. So thanks for letting me know. But yeah, I just wanted to chill. I wanted to hang today. I wanted to play some Sims, take my mind off things, and just in general enjoy hanging out with you guys rather than focusing on the fact that I'm waiting for a test result and it's making me sort of nervous. Even though I'm like fully vaccinated, today actually marks the 2 weeks, which means that today I'm officially fully vaccinated and I'm allowed to travel and stuff. But for some reason it's stressing me out. Because I cannot think of another reason I would have a cough. So I'm just gonna chill, play some Sims, hang out with you guys. I also installed some graphic overrides for my Sims, which makes my graphics card like max out. Like max out. So if my stream starts to get laggy at any point, please let me know. Because it's the first time that I'm trying to do so much at the same time on my computer. I think it should be fine as my OBS is using my processor and my game is using my graphics card. So we're going to see how it's going to work out. But I thought it might just look nicer if my game looks nicer on stream as well. And I just really enjoy playing around with like reshades and making my game look pristine. Hey, Lord Taco, welcome in. It's now Lord Taco. You have upgraded from the Dark Taco to Lord Taco. I like it. Welcome in, welcome to stream. How is your day? How are you doing? Thank you for hanging out with me again. I was just saying that I upgraded some, you were always Lord Taco. Ooh, okay, from now on, I'm just gonna call you Lord Taco, okay? I like it. It has a good ring to it. I was just saying that I switched some things around in my settings and also in my game. So I have my game like on super high performance mode, all kinds of graphics enabled. If my stream is laggy at any point, please let me know so I can fix it because I cannot see it. The only thing I will be able to see is if my game is going to just quit itself at some point. It has been ages. I know, streaming only once a week, it makes it feel like there is... I don't even know how to explain how long it feels if you only stream once a week. I wish I had the time to stream more often. But with like full-time work and stuff, I really need my weekends. So I might stream at some point during the weekend, but I also know that I need to take care of me, take some rest. But I know it's been ages and I'm happy to be back. Happy to be back. Yes, it makes it extra special, right? Let's keep it to that. It's extra special when I'm here. It's exclusive. If you miss a stream, you're gonna have to wait a week. That feels like one of those things, you know, where you're watching a TV show and they have this massive, massive cliffhanger. And then it's basically having to wait an entire week for the next episode to come on. Let's try to do that. Let's try to build anticipation throughout the week, and then people will be super excited when I am live. And yeah, today it's been a weird day. I possibly might have COVID. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. I'm not sure how I'm going to fix that on stream. I see a delay in my camera in my OBS as well. I'm not sure if I can fix that while I'm live. That's really frustrating. I already have an offset. Let me see if I can fix it while I'm live. Okay, how is it now? Is it better? Or is it worse? I just opted to the setting that I also have for recording. Because I noticed that when I'm recording, there's also a delay between my camera and my sound. And I tried to fix it before I went live, but for some reason, as soon as I go live, there is yet another difference. Is it better? Because I changed it, and I don't know if it takes effect when I'm live. Oh, this is always what I hope not to happen, is like having technical issues, having sound that is out of sync while you're live. Gotta love technology. But yeah, there's also a big delay in my video that I can see myself. So that is frustrating. That annoys me. I hope it's better. Did I tell you about the shout out? Yes, you did. You told me that you did a shout out on your socials for me, which is, again, it's so sweet. It's so sweet. Thank you so much for doing that. I tried to find you on socials, by the way, because I was like, this person is so kind to shout me out. I better follow them. Hey, Fruity Turtle, welcome in. How are you doing today? I love the bestie trend, you know. I love it. I love that that sort of went from TikTok to everywhere, and everyone is just saying bestie, and it feels so welcoming and it feels so close. How are you guys doing today? You are in hiding. I totally get that though. I mean, for me, that was one of the bigger steps of deciding to live stream on Twitch, to be honest, is to put my face out there with my name. It's kind of a... It's a step, you know? Especially in this day and age. It's your actual bestie. You're here. Oh my god. Hi. How the heck am I supposed to recognize you by the name Fruity Turtle? In what world do I ever call you Fruity Turtle? By the way, chat, meet Fruity Turtle, which is my actual best friend, who is here to hang out for the first time in ever. And I totally didn't push her to do this. Like, not at all. I didn't suggest checking out my stream like 25 times over the last weekend. Not me. Being king of all tacos gets you enemies. To be fair, you're already Lord Taco. Who is going to be your enemy and be dangerous to you? And I mean, you're super kind. You've been sharing my stream everywhere. So being kind, it's not gonna create enemies. It's gonna make people really appreciate you, like I do. So, but I get it. I get it. Excited to be here. So now that you're here, can I totally misuse the fact that you're here to ask you to see how out of sync my audio and my video are? Because apparently there's a delay and it's really hard to fix on my end. Let's play Sims together. Yes. But like, is there a big delay still between when I speak, when you see me speak, when my mouth moves, and when you hear it? because I changed some things, but I cannot check it myself. Or maybe I can check in my browser tab though. Yeah, I could if I unmute the browser tab, but then I can hear myself. It's a slight delay. Okay, but I upped it already, so maybe if I up it a little bit more. And then I will play Sims. I promise you guys. I promise I will play games. Not big at all. Okay, so let me put it to 10. And then we can see if it's better. So, I'm gonna start up my game and see if it's not gonna make my computer explode with all my new fancy settings and stuff. And then let's go back into the chaos that is my 100 baby challenge. By the way, real life bestie, it's gonna be weird calling you Fruity Turtle. I'm not gonna be able to do that all stream, but I also don't want to out you and say your real name if you don't want that. So, bestie in real life. You haven't seen the episodes from YouTube yet, so you're diving into a story that you haven't seen. And in case other people have missed all of the previous chaos on this challenge, I am currently at 5 kids. We have 4 kids and a toddler. And the mom is pregnant again. Most very big likely with twins again because our house is on a ley line. And I was already struggling with 5 kids, and somehow I managed to, one, get her pregnant at the same time that we do not have any money left. I had to buy some stuff for the kids' room, and we now have, I believe, 37 simoleons left. So I'm in for big trouble today. And I don't know how I'm going to do this, but we're just going to do it. We're going to do it, and we're going to enjoy our time. So let's move along to the game. If my OBS wants to recognize my game. Yes, there it is. So we're in business. Okay, so I'm gonna open up the Erickson family. This is still our first matriarch, Gemma. Yeah, I'm making my own life so difficult. I am, actually. I am making my own life incredibly difficult with doing this challenge. But I have decided that I'm going to have fun while struggling. And I know that it's fun for other people to watch when I'm struggling. Like, it probably gives them a good laugh if you see me dying over some Sims. Okay. Okay, one quick check. I believe I have a reshade on. Yeah, okay, I have a reshade on. So my game looks all fancy and pretty. And this is me totally stretching my the power of my computer. Because I'm running a game on the highest end graphics, just adding more difficulties and streaming at the same time. So if at some point my stream fails, it's probably because my room exploded. I think because it's very early in the morning, if I press play, everyone's gonna go back to bed, right? I think we have to celebrate your return with a taco joke. Oh no. Let's go. Tell it. Because I need my jokes today. What are my PC specs? I listed them in the about panels because, to be fair, I know little to nothing about PC specs. Like, I tried to understand what the person who built my PC was talking about, but what I basically did is I tried to explain to him what I wanted to do with my PC, and then he recommended me all kinds of parts that I should order. But I've listed, I think, the most important specs on my processor and graphics card down below. And I think it should be able to handle this. The only thing is that my graphics card is being totally maxed out by playing the game in this way. So I had to switch my streaming software to use my processor. And I think we're good. I think we're fine. It's just the first time that I've done this, and that's always scary streaming-wise when you're doing something new for the first time and you have to test it while live, because the only way you can test it is... I could go live on like a second channel and test it. I haven't done that. I might do that next time. Also to check the audio. Oh no. Okay, see, that's where something went wrong. For me, at least, the screen went black for a second. Okay. Just chill. We're going to do this. We're going to play the game and everything's going to be fine. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I always making it more difficult than necessary? But the conclusion was... First... Oh no, some kid is crying. These kids are supposed to be in school. But they're all still very tired. Short conclusion, I fucked up. And I don't know what to do now. Because they're gonna go to school very tired. Oh, and everything constantly breaks in this house. Which is also not the best. Taco terrible jokes. Have you heard the one about the corduroy pillow? It's making headlines. I think that tops all of the bad jokes that my dad has ever made in his entire life. And those are many. I like it though. I like it. I have this thing where every night before my boyfriend and I go to sleep, we have a Google Home and we ask the Google Home to turn off our Philips Hue light. Because we're lazy asses, so we just want to lay in bed and talk to a device and tell it to turn off our light. And somewhere along the line, we found out that if you say to Google to tell you a joke, she tells you a joke, which is usually in the category of bad dad jokes. So we started doing that every night. And the first night, the joke was actually pretty good, pretty funny. We had a good laugh. We went to sleep. And the next day we did it again. And somewhere along the line, I think 2 or 3 weeks in, the joke quality started declining fast, like big time. And we are at this point where we think that she just has a certain set of jokes and the first like 100 are really good. And then it just starts getting really bad. And then sometimes they refresh and you get a couple of good jokes again. And then they start getting really bad again. So now we only try to ask her like once every 1 or 2 weeks. And sometimes the joke is good again. And we're like, oh, hey, we got the new batch of good jokes. But then usually it goes back to really bad jokes pretty quickly. And we are getting to a point where it's just disappointing to ask Google to tell jokes because they're so bad. And sometimes they're so bad that you're like, okay, but I get the joke. It's just not funny. Like it's one of the worst jokes she's ever made. And then because they are so bad, it sort of starts to get funny again because it's so bad. So if you have a Google Home or maybe also an Alexa, I don't know. She probably can tell jokes as well. You should totally do that sometime. Just ask them to tell a joke. Okay. They are just going to go to school tired AF. Because they have to. Class in 24 hours. No. You have class right now. Or maybe because I aged them up. Oh, thanks, Hertz. That's good to hear. It comforts me to know that it should be okay to do that. Let me quickly also... My game volume is pretty high, which is already annoying me. So I can only imagine what it must be like for you. Okay, apparently these 2 kids are not going to school because I aged them up in the middle of the night. So then please go back to sleep because you're still tired. And then we have this one toddler who's just being problematic all the time. And the mom is just... I think the mom is the biggest problem. Because I cannot get her on a good schedule. Like, she's constantly sleeping when she should be awake and taking care of the kids. And it's just horrible. And this person just said I couldn't reach your mailbox. Why? It's right here. Right next to the door. Oh, what did she do? She couldn't reach it, but she managed to... Okay. Okay. So we have no problem then. Okay, so this toddler... Maybe he can just potty and then go to sleep again. Or did he already max out his pottying skills? Because in that case, I'm not even going to try. No, okay. So he still needs to do that. I don't get why these kids keep crying. Like, what is up with that? Oh, they had an awful holiday. Oh, right. That was it. That was it. We've massively failed to celebrate Winterfest the previous night. The kids' names. I will walk you through the family in a second. And Thomas PA class gets run labs, lots of them, to build their stamina and lung capacity. I need to start doing that. I have no stamina and 0 lung capacity, especially today with my weird cough. He is mostly through the first lab when he notices a gap under the bleachers. Just right as a little rest. Ooh. Okay, so am I going to answer what I think that my sim should do? Or am I going to answer what I should do? Or I would do? I would definitely hide out because I hate running. Running sucks. Okay, so my mom's name is Gemma. Then we have her first daughter, which is the only girl in the family. Her name is Abby. She is the twin sister of Thomas, and they have been a pain in the ass since they were born, and they are still a pain in the ass. I'm trying to randomize traits. So every kid gets random traits, which sometimes make them angels, which are perfectly fine to take care of. But with toddlers, I usually give them the independent trait. And in this challenge, I cannot. And in this challenge, I need it most. But they are very annoying. Then I have James and Alexander. Those are also twins. They aged up recently, so I aged them up last night. So that's why apparently they don't have to go to school right now. And they have also been very annoying. Especially because one of them is clingy, so it constantly needed it. I've been calling them it. They constantly need attention. And then we have the youngest, which is Noah, which I totally didn't steal from you, because you never call your kids in game Noah, ever. And she's pregnant again, so we'll have to come up with names very soon again. And if she gives birth today, I might ask chat to come up with names for the kids today. So, because I'm really seriously running out of inspiration already, and we're only at 5 babies. So I'm gonna have to need help with coming up with good names. Okay. So the mom is still sleeping, but when she wakes up, she's gonna be pretty good. So then she can take care of the animals. Because obviously in a 100 baby challenge, you have to make your life even more difficult. And make sure that you have animals as well to take care of. Yes, you want to name the babies? Good. I'm gonna need your help. For realsies. Okay, so as soon as these kids are awake, they'll probably have to do their homework and stuff. Because I don't think I managed to do that while failing at Winterfest as well. Nope, I didn't. It was the saddest thing with Winterfest. I really tried to... Oh no. I see my stream freezing. Oh no, okay, so we're good. It's really confusing when you see yourself and sometimes your software freezes. Then it sort of scares the heck out of me. And it scares me that it's frozen on your end as well. But I'm just assuming that it's not. With Winterfest, we did the whole celebrations, and we had all the like the presents out, and we decorated the tree. And then like literally I clicked open presents, and for some reason I messed up the time, and it was exactly 2 at night, and they all exactly at the moment they were supposed to open open the present, they got the notification that Winterfest was unsuccessful, and it made me very, very sad. So yeah, I haven't been doing too well on like actual family stuff with this gameplay. I've just been trying to survive. That has been my entire strategy so far. Just trying to survive. And then I tried to celebrate a holiday and I completely failed at it, so doing great on that end. Okay, so the mom woke up. She is saying that she needs to pee, but her needs look fine. She is running to the bathroom as if she hasn't peed in 5 years. Oh, no. She's just struggling from morning sickness. Be proud of yourself, Rosanna. The people you love are lucky to have you in their lives. This channel is amazing because you work so hard and genuinely care. Okay. Damn it! You are too sweet. Like, for realsies. You are too cute. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And about the people who love me that are, well, happy to have or lucky to have me in their lives. Fruity Turtle, did you hear that? You're lucky to have me. And I'm lucky to have Fruity Turtle. Or she said I could say Steph. So I'm lucky to have Steph. I am blessed as a person with a best friend that also plays Sims. So we can totally feed each other's addiction of the game. Okay, so she is cleaning the toilet. Because she totally made it messy. And then I think it's time for her to clean the shed. Clean the coop. Oh, okay, the coop's already clean. There's already food. Okay, so we're not even that far behind with the animals. Let's see. I think these kids are about ready to wake up and take care of themselves. Oh, that's such a relief to have more kids than toddlers in the house. Quick shower. And then this kid can do the same, but in this bathroom. Use quick shower. At some point, I really want to build them a better house, but they simply do not have money for it at all. Like 0. Like 39 is barely enough to make them enough food. I know. Don't guilt trip me and making me feel... No, I know that. I know that you might have been lonely, but you were enjoying a game that you love, weren't you? Yeah. But playing The Sims together is a lot more fun. I really enjoy that. Get leftovers as well. Okay, so his mom really needs to take care of this kid as well at some point. And I'm specifically saying at some point because we have plenty of stuff to do with his mom. Okay, get leftovers. I'm just gonna queue up the actions for these kids. So I basically don't have to think about them anymore. And I'm gonna move the Wabbit tablet to the other toddler. So that as soon as they wake up, they will just start doing stuff by themselves. Which would be perfect. Oh, that is super cool. Lord Taco. I'm gonna continue using that. I'm seriously going to do that. That is so cool. 14 random people. Thank you for the shout out. I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot. The more people that come hang in chat, the more fun it is for all of us, right? I really enjoy that. I think that's one of the things that I enjoy most about streaming is just like not just sitting in my room and playing a game by myself, which I still really enjoy and I still really like playing games, but It's just so much more fun when you're hanging out with people in chat and they are engaging with you, talking with you, just generally getting to know different people. I really like that. I really enjoy that. Okay. Oh yeah, the aspiration thing. Did you tell me what happened with the bird at my breakfast? No, you did not. Please enlighten me with this story, because I don't know, but the combination of bird and breakfast is making me incredibly curious. Wow, talking is difficult today. I also shouldn't laugh, because laughing usually causes me to cough. And I don't want to do that to your ears. Okay. She should wake up the cow and just cuddle with him a little bit. Oh no, and then she has to take care of the feet. Oh, they're almost all ready. Okay, so she can sell all the crops that are ready. Aw, cute. He's sitting at his brother's bed. This kid is still like sleep crying. Just wake up and get your shit together. Okay, so she is selling crops, which is finally giving us some money back. We need it. We really need it. So these kids are... Yeah, they're unhappy, of course. They went to school all tired. You guys just go watch TV for a little while. Watch TV. Maybe I'll have them take a quick nap before... like having them do their homework again. Yes, you're very tired. Just go watch TV. Then you can take a nap. And if you dare to pass out, I swear to you, I'm gonna kill you. Not that I can in this challenge, but I would love to. I was leaving for work and had to put my toast on the roof of my car. And the bird, this son of a gun, swooped down, grabbed half my piece of toast and flew away. That sucks. I hope, like, most important thing, I hope you didn't go hungry and had something else to eat. But it's a very good story to tell. So, I mean, stuff like that happens and it has an upside as well. Really, this is just me trying to make something positive out of the fact that your breakfast got stolen by a bird today, which really sucks. I had it this one time. I was walking down a train station, and it had a roof and stuff, so I wasn't even walking outside. But it's this train station in Amsterdam, and it's like sort of half open, half covered, and there are a ton of birds. Like, not kidding, a ton of birds just chilling in the station. And I stepped out of the train and I was walking down the platform towards the stairs. And I don't know, but I heard, like, right next to my ear, I heard this noise, which was like... I cannot describe it any other way. It sounded really gross. And for a second, I totally panicked because I thought that some bird had pooped on my head. Luckily, it didn't poop on my head. It landed on my scarf, but it was so gross. I felt so gross after. So I straight went into one of the small shops and grabbed some napkins and stuff and tried to clean it. And then I went to a friend's house, and because that's where I was supposed to go. And then we cleaned it some more. And then on the way home, I was like, okay, just try to ignore the fact that you're wearing a scarf, because it was hella cold at the time. So I didn't want to take it off either. So I sort of had to wear it. So I tried to put it on like the outside, so it wasn't gonna go on my jacket and stuff. And I sort of cleaned it. And then it was all late at night. So I went to grab a cup of tea. And I wanted to put some honey in my tea. And we had this little package thingy that you sort of had to tear to open. And I did that, and it sort of slipped. So the other side of my scarf, because it was like hanging around my neck, and then one side had like the bird poop all over it, and the other side was still clean. Until that very moment in time where it sort of slipped and there was just the amount of honey on my scarf was just sad. But it was like a 100% wool scarf that I got from my grandmother. So I obviously immediately felt like really shit about that. Tried to clean the honey off, which was even a bigger struggle than the bird poop. Went home, immediately put the scarf into the washing machine, only to find out that when it came out, it had like these tiny pieces of fabric on the bottom, and they just totally like stuck together, and basically the entire scarf was ruined. And I still, to this day, blame that damn bird. It's the bird's fault. If the bird hadn't pooped on my scarf, it wouldn't have been gross already. I would have probably not been stressing about it. I swear to you, I wouldn't have spilled that honey, and I wouldn't have to wash it. So it's all the bird's fault that my beautiful blue favorite scarf is, well, not ruined. I still wear it. It just looks less pretty than it used to. But yeah, birds, damn, I hate them. We have a lot of pigeons where I live, and they are so used to living in the city. They're just not scared of humans anymore. They legit just grab food from your hand, and they just walk up against your legs and stuff. And if you just try to get them out of the way, they don't even go away. They just stay there like, you don't scare me anymore. I've been here longer than you have. You go away, human. So yeah. Birds are gross. Yup. Pigeons. Pigeons serve no function. Like they're not even cute. Although I must say I've never seen like a tiny pigeon, like a baby pigeon. So maybe those are really cute. But to be fair, yeah, that mouse in your sleeping mat. I mean, to be fair, I think a mouse is pretty cute, but not when it's in your sleeping bag. Okay, so this kid just went to take a nap on its own. Right? Baby pigeons. I don't know, they just... I always have the feeling that a pigeon is just literally born as a big pigeon. I've never seen a cute baby pigeon. Okay, I just wanted to check something real quick. If I have my autonomy is off. But for some reason this kid just went to sleep by himself anyways. Okay, I don't mind. That's fine. Let me quickly do that. I just, I don't know what I'm doing today. Her fun is going up, but incredibly slow, because she's watching on a television that is cheap and bad. She needs to purchase oversized crops. Wait, how many do we still have left? Oh, we have plenty left, or at least for now. So she can plant the mushrooms. It's really frustrating that the one that you clicked last sort of moves to the bottom. Because I'm one of those people who wants to have the same veggies in a row. I just want them to be sorted and organized. I mean, that's the only way it's right. So if it moves to the bottom, it happens so often that I click the wrong one. And it just doesn't make sense for it to move to the bottom. Then she can do the watermelon seed. You got a better one for me. Okay, let's go. So back in the day during high school, I worked as a bagger at a grocery store. I was bagging this woman's stuff that had a toddler. I think he had autism or something, I don't know. Anyway, there I was bagging stuff when I felt something on my leg, looked down, and the kid had it in a death grip, hugging the crap out of my leg. Looked up at me and said, "Daddy?" That's bad. It's also kind of funny though. I mean, young kids are just the funniest beings on earth because they say stuff that is just usually so out of context. Oh, by the way, I totally missed your message, but hi, Tulip Sis. Welcome in. Thanks for checking out the stream. I really enjoyed your stream earlier. Really liked it. Really excited to see you play more of Stardew Valley. Sorry, I totally missed your message. But welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? Did you enjoy it the second time around? But yeah, kids are the funniest. Like, kids just say stuff that you're like, okay. If you were grown up, you would probably have known not to say something like this, but especially because they're doing it out of like, just like being a pure human being and not having learned some rules of society, it's just really funny. But it must have been so embarrassing for the mom though. She must have been like, oh god, no, what are you doing to me? To be fair though, okay, this is something that is so different, I think, depending on where you live. Having a bagger at a grocery store feels so crazy to me. Because I don't think we have any stores, not even like the bigger ones, that have that. Like, legit. It's not something that I've ever seen. There might be some person that is actually really nice when there is like an older lady and they want to help them out to bag their stuff. But it's just a job that we don't have here. So I'm like trying to, do you just bag groceries or are there other responsibilities that come with it? I'm seriously curious because I just don't know. It took up my brain space, yes. And also I have a bit of an issue where my chat in my Streamlabs is super delayed, so I totally switched to my online view, but then I sometimes miss messages in between. Yeah, Dark Tacos, I can imagine, like, you don't remember that woman. Imagine! Like, just, this could be like a scene from some very random TV show. Just a kid walking up to you and be like, hey, you're my dad. And you're like, are you sure? And then it turns out to be true. That would be scary AF though. Like, for realsies. I don't know what I would do. Obviously, that it would never happen that a kid would come up to me and say like, you're my dad. For obvious reasons. Okay, so let's see. We were planting the oversized crops. Watermelons. Little tacos running around. I swear they aren't mine. Well, if they look like tacos, you kind of put your DNA stamp on them, didn't you? You kind of gave yourself away there. I watched this episode of House yesterday. I've been rewatching House with my boyfriend, which, by the way, is a lot of fun and I can highly recommend. Even if you have never watched the show, it's just so good. I keep being like surprised on how good it is, but we are in season 3 and there is this one episode where two people that are married turn out to be brother and sister. Kind of awkward. Kind of awkward. And it made me feel slightly uncomfortable while watching it. But at the same time, it's a good story though. It's a good storyline. But also know that usually shows like this are based on like real life events. Not happening in just one hospital. Mostly those events happen all over the world and they sort of combine it into one show. But just imagine that happening in real life. Like going to the hospital, getting sick, and then finding out that the person, like your significant other, is actually related to you. Ugh. Don't want to think about it. Thank you so much. I liked it a lot. Went much better than yesterday already. Right? Streaming is really something that you gotta do and then learn while you're doing it. That's the only way you're gonna like sort of get into a mode where it's chill and you're actually enjoying it rather than stressing about all the technical stuff, everything around it, I totally feel that. Totally recognize that. Me too. I'm really hoping that my COVID test turns out negative. It's so weird. It's like today actually marks the day that I'm fully vaccinated. So officially today I should be able to travel and like start going back to normal life. And obviously today is the day that I get this, well, actually yesterday, but like right now is the time that I get this really weird cough that I don't know what to do with. It's like constantly in the back of my throat, sort of giving that push that I really want to cough. But then I just try to not give into it, because as soon as I actually start coughing, this just whole coughing attack just comes over me and it's difficult to stop. But at some point during the stream, I already know I'm gonna have to mute my mic and cough a lot. I've been trying to drink and eat like these anti-flu candies thingies, which sort of help. And now that I'm saying it, I'm gonna take another one. Sorry if you hear the packaging a lot. I'm trying to do it as far as away from the mic as I can. Yes, if it's positive, then our lovely friend Fruity Turtle in chat is gonna have to quarantine too, because she saw me this weekend. So fingers crossed for the both of us that it's negative as negative can be. But yes, it stays weird that a negative test is actually positive. It's very contradictory. I had this question, by the way, Tulip says, but if you don't want to answer, feel free not to answer. But do you also live in the Netherlands? I had that idea during your stream and from like your accent and stuff. Because I'm also a Dutchie. So I love having other Dutchies in chat. And I was just really curious. Also because your name is Tulip sis, which sort of suggests tulips, something Dutch, but could be very unrelated and just a flower that you like. So just curious to find out. I think I forgot what I last selected, so I'm going to have to do them all over the place anyways. It's really not me to mix and match crops all together, but I've decided I'm just going to. Okay, as soon as she's done, she can water them all. And then this kid might as well just take a nap right here. You know that video of that little kid on the beach is like, I want to take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap right here. That's always what I hear when I say I'm gonna, like, someone takes a nap. That's just immediately in the back of my head, that video. Oh, yay, Dutchie. Okay, so I heard it right. That's so nice. That is so nice. I really enjoy the idea of other Dutchies, like, also playing the same games that I like and also streaming. Somehow, if you feel connected a little bit. I like it. That's nice. Okay, so we need to do something about these kids. Because this kid, did he actually already finish his homework? He did. Okay, so that means that I said I sort of have two kids that are... Oh no, this kid. Okay, so they're both doing pretty fine, I would say. I need to take care of this kid. This kid is just sad. Go pee, then go eat. And then do your homework. What is this? A fossilized sea monster. Which you really don't need, and I really need money. So I am selling it. Baggers occasionally back up customers' groceries and help them to their car. That's all it is. Okay. Makes sense. It's sort of implied in the name, but for some reason I was like, okay, I have an idea of what this means, but maybe it's something totally different and I completely misunderstood. Did you enjoy doing that? Like, was it a fun job or just something you did on the side to make some extra cash? Like, no judgment, by the way. I think I would actually like helping people that way. I think it's a job that people are thankful for, that people help them with stuff like that. Okay, so this kid is just doing super well, so he might as well just play some games or something. Play a game. Play something that is good for your brain. I remember when I was young, I was only allowed to play games that were good for my education. I think my parents gave up on that concept pretty quickly. It does this sometimes. Like, it gives me the popover that, or pop-up, layover. Completely messed up two words together. That I have a milestone and then it doesn't show what milestone. And it also doesn't appear in my notifications. So I reached a milestone. Something. I have no idea what. Okay, so this kid also needs to get his fun up a little bit. So he can maybe watch a movie. Lost Dogs. Journey Home. That reminds me of that movie Hachi. Don't know, have you guys seen it? I still haven't, because I only hear stories of people that start crying, and I already cry at like silly TV shows, so. He is angry. Why? Oh, okay. So he has a sentiment with one of his siblings, probably. No. Then with who is it? Oh, apparently his bigger sister hurt him at some point. Alexander feels wronged by Abby, and being around Abby will remind Alexander of that pain. Well, they being kids, so makes sense. Okay, so this kid is still asleep. This kid just slept the entire day. His mom needs to take care of him real bad. He's very hungry. Yes, he is. He definitely needs to get food as well. So grab some food after you had a bath. I know. Hachi is I love dogs, but it's gonna make me cry real bad. A dog's purpose? We don't deserve dogs. Yeah, we don't. We also don't deserve cats. For the cat people in chat, agree with me, not with her. Cats are way better than dogs. No, they're not. They're both really cute and I love them both. Okay. Why did you grab food before going in? Sometimes Sims is so weird. He just grabbed food to then go to his mom to be bathed. And now he's sitting on the couch for what? You're not eating and not being bathed. This is not... No. Bath time. Trying to provoke me with your cat. Rude. Yes. That's me. Okay. She's tired and hungry. Oh, go grab food. She also still hasn't done her homework. It wasn't glamorous. They moved me outside to do cars after like a month. Let me tell you something. I hated that. Yeah. That sucks though. It's so frustrating when employers do that, you know? When they hire you for like job A and then they just put you on job B to Z as well. They just be like, okay, so you are here now, so you can basically do everything. I used to work in a restaurant and I was a seater, which basically meant that when people came in the restaurant, they would be welcomed by a host. And then the host would see if there was a table available. And then I would have to walk them to their table or to their seat. And the whole idea was that the host would like manage the tables and check which ones were free. And that the host would also communicate with the waiters who were supposed to clean the tables. If there was at any point not enough tables available and there were just a lot of tables that were sort of empty but dirty, then the host would be responsible for communicating that. And our only job would to, one, be seat people, and two, if a table was clean but there were no napkins or cutlery on it, we would have to put it there. And that was already pretty busy because the restaurant was pretty big, so people kept coming in and we had to continuously help out on making tables and getting everything ready. And usually the host was just chilling at the door and just chatting with people and also just chatting with colleagues and not really doing anything more than welcoming people and then sort of throwing them over the fence to the seaters, and then we would have to seat them. And they usually didn't check if the table was clean, so it like happened pretty often that we walked up to a table and it turned out to be a dirty table, and then you seat the guest and you're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I will clean this for you right away. So that's like embarrassment number one. And then it also happened very often that we had to set up tables, but then the people that were supposed to either like polish the cutlery or clean the glasses, they didn't do their job, so there wasn't enough cutlery or glasses to put on the table. So then we would end up doing that as well. And there were even points where the bar or the kitchen were so busy that the waiters weren't able to walk out everything to the table, and we would have to assist. So basically, I was doing dishes, I was cleaning tables, I was setting up tables, I was seating people, I was even helping people with their orders because the waiters were just everywhere and nowhere at the same time. And I was walking orders. And I was like, am I doing literally every damn job in this restaurant? So I talked to the day manager, the floor manager, and I asked them, like, is this supposed to be what I'm supposed to do? Like, is this my role? And they were like, yeah, you're like an extra, so your role is less important than all the other roles, so you can sort of help out wherever necessary. And then I was sort of confused because I applied as a waiter, but they didn't hire me as a waiter because I didn't have any experiencing in waitressing. And they were like, you cannot walk with a tray, you cannot walk with multiple plates at the same time, so we're not gonna hire you as a waiter. And then but they did expect me to jump in and help. And I was like, so you didn't teach me how to walk with a tray. You didn't teach me how to walk with like very hot and large plates of pasta. Wow, actually, all the waiters got that training in the training week. And I didn't. And I was like, okay, but I'm supposed to do the work, but you didn't train me for it. But you also wouldn't hire me for the job, which gets like the tips and all the benefits of being a waiter, but I'm supposed to do the work. Got really frustrated, and I think it's the job I worked at shortest. I made a lot of great friends there though. Like, working in a restaurant is great for meeting people and hanging out and just making new friendships because you just go through the struggle together. You have to endure bad managers together. Oh no, my game is really lagging. Just to be safe, I'm going to save it. And then I'm going to... I think I'm just going to take out the reshade and stuff real quick. Or actually, I'm going to turn off the reshade. See, now my game just looks sad and boring. But I think it will help a lot. Okay, this kid is just tired and sad. You clean up your own plate. I'm not doing it. I just recently learned that your kids don't have to do their homework every day to still get A's. So I might take advantage of that and not do her homework today. Why am I having her clean that? She's like tired. Next level. She just needs to go to sleep. And this kid, same goes for him. He's just really tired and his fun is really low. Maybe. Hey, Dynamic Echoes, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome back. How has your day been so far? I'm just trying to get a grip on what is happening in my game because, as usual with the 100 Baby Challenge, I'm messing up really bad again. Don't know why I had to sing that. My brain just decided to do that. Sorry for your ears that I did that. Ew. Oh, I'm eating these cough candies. I really don't know what they're called in English. And they have a very specific taste. Like these, I'm not sure if you know these, but these orange ones. They're called Antaflus. They really help with the cough because I've been talking for more than an hour and I haven't coughed, so that's good. But I just took a sip of my lemonade, which is like blueberry flavored. Those flavors really don't go well together. Like really, really don't go well together. That was gross. It's still running. I don't have a lot of time. Just wanted to ask how long you would stream. Actually today I started a little early because I took the afternoon off of work. So I will probably be streaming a little longer than usual. Let me see, what time is it? I always lose track of time when I'm streaming. It is 3:30 for me. Or 3:30, depending if you are speaking American English or UK English. I think I will be streaming for another 3 hours, something like that. So if you have time to come back later, I would really enjoy it if you come hang out. But obviously, see whatever fits with your schedule today. Cards is a tough job. People don't realize that. I know. People really don't realize. For multiple job that goes, right? Something just looks really easy, but it doesn't mean that it actually is easy. Endured 8 years. Wow. To be fair, enduring that kind of work that frustrates you and still doing it for 8 years really shows that you're a very, very patient person, which is a super good quality. So if you ever want to put this job on your resume, put it in a way where it shines that you have a lot of patience, because basically that's what it is. Doing something that you don't like and still being a nice and helpful person and taking tough situations and just continuing to do them. I think it shows that you're a very patient person and you should be proud of that. So take that away from a sucky experience of a shit job, because it sounds like it wasn't fun at all. See what it is with so many kids at the same time. I constantly forget, like when I click on the little portrait, I just forget what that kid was doing and where he's at. But he needs to eat as well. Grab a serving. I told you to grab this food like 5 times already, and then you really need to potty. And mom, you need to clean all the potties because they are gross. Okay. This kid should really stop playing video games. This kid, okay, he's going to sleep, so that's good. Oh, no, he just took a random serving. That's okay. So this kid, he's actually doing pretty well. Maybe he can talk a little bit to his brother. Celebrate James's birthday. That sounds fun. And then maybe Alexander can say celebrate. Or no, James can say celebrate Alexander's birthday. So cute, the twins congratulating each other. They keep putting up plates on like shelves that I cannot see. So sometimes I just have to scan for dirty plates. Okay. So this kid is very low on fun, and I just said that he needed to go pee, right? Go potty. Yes, tell me. I'm always interested in how people meet, especially if it's like relationship, because I always think those stories are like funny but also cute. Because most of the stories, people have funny stories on how they met their partner, right? It's sort of everyone has that thing that makes it very personal. And if you're willing to share, I'm very, very willing to hear it because I'm very interested. And I'm going to do it again. Take a sip of my lemonade with my gross candy in the mouth. So it's not good. Not at all. That's one of the things that I dislike about these candies is they're tasteful, but they make your teeth feel really gross. So I already know that after stream, I'm gonna brush my teeth right away. I already feel like the sticking. Okay, so what this kid, he actually only needs to level up thinking and then we can just age him up. So let's do that right away. Because no more toddlers means more rest whenever these babies are born. Okay, so they're talking. That's good. Their social's going up. This mom needs to eat. She's hungry. Ooh, likes mischief. That's actually a skill that I don't usually give to my kids, so I think it would be fun. By the way, I called out the cow, and then I just totally forgot to give him attention. And I did see that he was pretty gross. And I'm really, really keeping my fingers crossed that I don't get another pop-up message saying that my cow is going to run away. Because that would make me really sad. What is she eating? That looked very, very disgusting. Okay. Okay, they also need to go to sleep, however, because they need to go to school in the morning. Okay, so she is super... She just ate! I'm accepting it. I'm chill. Accepting the fact that she's pregnant and her needs are whack. Okay. This kid slept through the entire day, so he's not tired at all, but I still might put him to bed to sort of get him back into some sort of rhythm again. So, go to sleep. He is also still hungry. Okay, so my guess is that Yorkshire pudding isn't that good for their hunger need either. It's the same as with the milk bread. I remember like a while back they all ate a slice of milk bread and literally every single one of them was still hungry after. Okay, so this kid can just go to sleep. And then this kid can also go to sleep. And then everyone is sleeping. And that I just played one day. Took me 1 hour and 12 minutes to get through this day. I don't know what I'm doing to myself with this challenge. Like, really, don't know. Okay. It's a good time to save when everyone goes to sleep. This is something that I really try to learn to do. When I'm building, I get really consumed by the game. So I'm usually very, very focused. It's hard to distract me when I'm building. I usually stop talking, which for me is a sign that I'm very focused because usually I just constantly talk. If you ever wonder how much I talk, ask Steph in chat. I talk a lot. But when I build, I constantly forget to save. So when I started gameplay, I also forgot to save. But when you're building and you at some point get very quick at building, it's pretty much okay if you forget to save because it only happens from time to time that your game actually crashes and you lose everything. But if you're doing gameplay, it's really frustrating if it crashes because then you just have to do it all over again. You just have to replay everything. So I learned myself to save whenever every sim is in bed. Like when it's night and all of them are sleeping, I save. So at least when my game crashes, I only miss the day I was playing rather than all of the days before. Okay. I was at an amusement park. I was riding a really scary looking coaster by myself because my brother was being a baby and didn't want to go. She had climbed into the front car with me to ride as well because it was a 2-seater. As we were going up in the first incline, I pulled a prank on her. I told her that one seatbelt was that was across both of our laps was having trouble connecting to the seat. Then the ride started and she was so nervous that she grabbed onto me and held onto me the whole time. Smooth move. Very smooth move. And also, if you pull a prank on someone and they like eventually appreciate it and you have like it turns out to be a funny story that you can both appreciate, then you know that you're like on the same level of pulling pranks and like humor wise, you have the same idea of what's funny and what is like okay to do. Because I can imagine there might have been people that would have gotten really pissed if you did something like that. But the fact that she then like appreciated that and laughed about it, and she, like, you two were on the same level, that's really nice. That's good. That's when you know someone is suited for more. But it's actually a really cute story though. Of just like, I always really like stories of people that like genuinely met in real life through a mutual friend or through something that they, I don't know, like people that weren't each other's friends before, but just like randomly met and then hit it off. I think that's nice. With all the internet and stuff going on, like Tinder and apps like that, it just happens a lot less. And especially since obviously the pandemic and people not seeing and spontaneously meeting each other anymore, I think it's just really nice if you get to meet someone just on a random moment where you're not expecting it. I think that's really nice. She thought it was great. Nice. Took her a second to process what was going on. She didn't throw you off the ride. Lucky for you. That could have gone very, very wrong. By the way, I wanted to tell something to you guys. I ordered an hoodie. In case you don't know what an hoodie is, it is basically a very big, fluffy blanket, shaped like a big sweater. So it has a hood and, I don't know, the sleeves, and there's this front pocket on it, and it's massive. It's literally, it covers me from my head and like to over my knees, so I can just totally like hide myself in that blanket thingy. And I was really looking forward to it because I saw it on someone else's stream, I think about 6 or 7 months ago. But back then you could only order them in Australia. It's an Australian brand, so they didn't send it out further than Australia only. So from Europe, I couldn't order it. But then recently they opened a European store because there was so much people asking them to, if they could order it from Europe. So I ordered one, and it came in the mail today. And I was super excited because I got this message that was like coming in lunchtime. So I was like, oh, I can wear it on stream today. I'm so excited. So I will wear it on stream. But I put it on and it was super soft and super comfy, and I was so happy with it. And then the smell hit me. Damn, that thing smelled bad. Like very, very chemical. You know when you order something, like technology-wise or something, and it smells like new? Like the new smell of technology. So, I don't know, a keyboard. I don't know. I'm talking about smelling your keyboard when you unpack it. That's weird. But I know that the mic that I'm talking into right now had the same thing. So, yeah, I put it in the washing machine. But then I put it outside because I was like, okay, so maybe it will dry in time. But obviously, because it's so soft, I washed the fabric on like low temperatures, soft cycle, stuff like that. So it came out of the washing machine dripping wet. So I was so disappointed, like legit was thinking like, oh, should I postpone my stream for an hour so maybe my hoodie can dry a little bit more? And then I realized it's crazy to literally postpone your stream for a big soft blanket. Like that's what went through my head. I was like, should I do this? Should I be really this ridiculous? But yeah, I put it in the washing machine. I poured some nice smelling like washing, not powder, but like the liquid washing stuff. It now smells really nice. It's drying. And I already know that tomorrow afternoon, if my cough doesn't get worse, I will also stream, because that's actually the stream I originally scheduled. This is very much a bonus stream. I will wear it tomorrow. And the weirdest thing is, like, I'm super excited for a stream tomorrow. One, because I get to stream and I think it's a lot of fun, but also because I get to wear my hoodie. It really excites me. I've been so excited for for it to come in for like just a week ago I ordered it, but for like 7 months I've been so excited to order it. So yeah, that's my weird story of today of how I am not wearing my hoodie right now, but I will be wearing it tomorrow. So if you want to see it, you know where to be tomorrow afternoon. I'm so excited about it. Like genuinely so excited about it. It is so soft. I could live in it. The funny thing is my boyfriend said as soon as I unpacked it, I have this blanket right now that I have on the couch. It is already 4 years old, I guess. So it's starting to look like it's 4 years old. And I do put it in the washing machine from time to time. So it's not that gross, but it just looks gross because it's starting to get old. And he was like, so now that you have your new hoodie, can we throw out the gross blanket? And I was like, no, maybe I'll need 2 blankets. Like in winter times, I might just want to wear my hoodie and then just put the blanket over my feet so they don't get cold either. And he looked very disappointed because he really wants to get rid of that gross green blanket. Okay, so everyone is sort of in bed on time, which means that around 6 I will have to wake up the kids to see if they can go to school. Okay, so conclusion, these bunk beds are terrible quality because they went to bed the earliest and their sleep isn't full. They went to bed way later and their sleep is almost full. And obviously their sleep wasn't entirely in the red, so they didn't have as much to catch up on. But it's still frustrating. No, don't wake up your brother. Just go grab food for yourself. Oh, quality poor. Well, then just get rid of it. Grab a serving. Let me see. Okay, so those kids woke up. Meaning they basically only need to eat. That's not too bad. They walk so much faster than the toddlers. Okay, so those kids all have something to eat. Like, that's usually the problem. The kids that have the worst needs, I just put them to bed at some point. And then those are actually also the kids that would need to wake up earliest if I want to work on all their needs before they go to school. Oh no, I moved the potty. See? I told you I was going to get this message again. Scott has been unhappy for a while due to inadequate care. It just makes me feel really, really sad. I know that I can fix it. I fixed it last time and he didn't go anywhere. It breaks my heart a little. Yes, I need to go hug that cow, but the problem is, with who? My mom is doing terrible herself. Okay, first go pee, then just feed the cow and then clean the cow. The good thing is they go back to being semi-happy pretty fast, so. And dance for him. It is one of the best interactions in game, so why not? Where is it though? I cannot do it right now. Okay, so this toddler is eating and pretty happy. I quickly have to move this potty again. Yes, I'm making this challenge hard on myself. This is exactly what I mean. Like, genuinely, this is what I'm doing to myself. That's the whole point. Like, I'm struggling, but I'm just doing it to myself. Okay, so watch some TV before you go to school. Watch TV. And then this kid He's actually doing really well. He can just also watch TV. Wait a second, and then I can say watch current channel. Then this toddler just goes to potty. He just has 3 potties all for himself. Right? It's really funny, by the way. Your message just got held by Automod. Because you said in one sentence, you're crazy and the word animals. My Automod on Twitch thought that you were calling me crazy and an animal. So I had to actually allow you to use the terms crazy and animal. That's the first time that Automod has held a message for review for me. It's actually a funny one. I mean, you of all people could call me crazy and an animal, and I would still not take any offense in that. Okay, quick shower, get leftovers, and then watch current channel. This kid can totally do the same. So quick shower, he also needs to pee, and then get leftovers. Yes, you're the first. I'm no longer an Automod virgin. So she ignored all of my things with the cow, simply because the cow was standing in front of the door again. That happens so often because they have such a small space. Okay. Just tell him a joke or something. Okay, so this kid is doing pretty well. I think we might be able to get his thinking level up all the way. Today is my Hey, look, Steph. This is your favorite guy, which I've been trying to date for a long time. I gave up. For the people who totally missed that joke, I'm playing in my own save file. Or actually not my own save file. I made it with my best friend. Who is here in chat right now. And we created all of these new families, all of these new houses. And since we've created it, I've been playing in the save file. And there are certain sims that I made and certain sims that she made. And this is actually one of the sims that she made, and she built a house for him. He lives in Windenburg. His name is Joe, and he's a fisherman. And literally every time she starts a new game, she's like, ooh, I'm gonna play with the fisherman. Ooh, shall I date the fisherman? Ooh, I could befriend the fisherman. Like every single time. Always. I keep telling this story on stream, but that's because I've been trying to have him be the next baby daddy, and he's just like literally, I can show you guys. Just a quick check, is my face cam not in front of what I'm showing you? Yes, it is. Oh, actually no, he's here. Okay, so this is the amount of friendship that we reached with this guy after, I don't even know, I think meeting him 4 or 5 times, trying to socialize with him, trying to flirt with him. Yes, he likes you better. Yes, rub it in. He likes you better. He doesn't like me. No, he does like me, but it's just... this guy's just difficult. So then I literally moved on to another guy. I moved on, I think, to this guy, who I just invited once, or maybe even this guy. Like, just once. And I managed to get pregnant within that same visit. So yeah, this Joe guy, he just ain't doing it for us. I might invite him over a couple of times as soon as we have the babies, because then she cannot get pregnant and we actually have time to work on the relationship. But earlier, I still had spots in my household left, so I just really wanted to get on with getting pregnant. Because I was already postponing that for way too long in this challenge. I was sort of, well, I'm still not managing already this amount of kids, so as soon as we have more kids, it's gonna be more complicated. But I was just like sort of hoping that I would manage with 2 extra babies. teeny tiny bit, hoping, because the challenge is about having babies. So there was this point where I was just feeling like, okay, I'm actually playing a 100 baby challenge where I'm postponing to get pregnant all the time because it's making me struggle so much. But then I'm sort of defeating the purpose of the challenge, so I really tried to get pregnant again, hoping that I will be able to manage with 8 Sims. But as soon as we have 8 Sims, all we need to do is just play with those 8 Sims, struggle for a long time, until the eldest twins are young adults and they can actually move out, which will be a while. As you see, I'm sucking at the challenge, so it will take me a while to get all of the kids up to a level where I can age them up as teens and stuff like that. I now see, by the way, that one of my overlays... Oh, okay, so it wasn't actually broken. It just glitched out. One of my other overlays is broken, though. God, I love streaming so much. Trying to fix things while I'm live. Let me see. Yay, there it is again. Okay, so I have this very cute stream cat, which is sleeping right below me. And if you say something in chat for the first time, it says hi to you. I actually also have some commands for the cat. You can find them in the About panel. So you can feed the cat, and you can make the cat dance, and you can have the cat attack. And it will give you nice animations. And it's actually really cute. So if you want to try it out, feel free to use ! And then the command that you want to use. And you can find them below in the panels. And if you're on your phone, you can type ! food to feed the cat, and you will be his next favorite human. Or her favorite human. I haven't decided on whether my cat is a boy or a girl. And I'm also still very much thinking about cat names. So if you have a good cat name for the stream cat, suggestions are very much welcome. Oh, this kid is very, very late for school. That's not going to be good for his performance. Okay, maybe you play games on phone. It's gonna get her fun up. Probably not gonna be beneficial for her grade. But hey, let's accept it. Okay, so this kid is doing well. The mom has taken care of the cow. Maybe we can milk him now. Because when the cow is very sad, you cannot milk him. Okay, I see that you did the command, and now I totally missed if the cat danced for you. It's supposed to do that. Did it do it? I wasn't looking. Otherwise, I made very, very empty promises of a cat dancing and then you not getting what I promised. Ooh, she actually has 6 bottles of milk now. We can sell those. No, the cat didn't dance. Let me see if the other one works. Oh, it's just starting to wake up. It just said hi to you. Let me see. Hehe, I fed it. Now I'm now the favorite human. You can try doing the dance command again. Hey, Milan. I can read your message because I speak a teeny tiny little bit of Spanish, but this is an English only chat. So I really like the fact that you're hanging out here, and I'm really wondering how you're doing, how your day is going. I hope you have a wonderful day. But please try to use English, because then everyone in chat can read along and we can all chat together. And also, my Spanish is not nearly good enough to speak Spanish on stream. So, but I am doing very well. Thank you for asking. Okay, let's see. Or actually, I said I'm doing very well. I'm struggling with the challenge I'm currently playing and really trying not to cough. Because I might have COVID. And not that I can infect my microphone with COVID, but it's still not very pleasant for your ears if I'm coughing all the time. So this mom really, really, really needs to eat. She's getting really pregnant. Why are all of these fields empty? Like, I know this one because it's bugged out. principal's visit. The principal is visiting Abby's class. Everyone is to be on their best behavior and not interrupt the lesson. Unfortunately, the kid sitting behind her has decided to pelt her with something. Should she ignore it or ask the kid to stop? I think she should just ignore it. I think that's the best answer. Abby keeps her eyes trained dutifully on the board, hoping the kid will stop. Instead, the kid fires a ball of paper so hard it rolls up to the teacher's feet. For once, somebody else gets in trouble. Nice. That's good. Okay, her phone is ringing. Abby got sick. Wow, Abby is having a difficult day at school. Make sure she doesn't get teased. Do a thorough health check. That's nice. Don't worry, Milan. It's totally okay. That's totally okay. I'm really glad that you're here. So it's just that if we get all kinds of languages in chat, it's one, really hard for my brain to follow because my brain is not that fast sometimes. So I already struggle with reading usernames. So trying to read multiple languages at the same time is also going to be a struggle. And also not everyone in chat obviously speaks Spanish. So this way we can all understand what we're saying, but don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Let me see. Then she needs to check out if she can still fertilize these. She fell out of range for the good manners trait. Doesn't matter. You just need to be an A grade student in school. That's all you need to do in this phase of your life. Okay, so he's still a C grade student. He actually did his homework more often than she did, and she's a B grade. Okay, but he will get promoted in school after this day, so that's good. And she will not, probably. No. Okay. But that means that he can also play games on his phone. Because I believe as soon as you get the tick here, it doesn't go away. Okay, so this kid really needs some attention. So maybe his mom can, I don't know, work with him on his thinking skill, because then he also learns faster, which could be very, very much beneficial. Okay, so I muted my mic for that, so I really hope you didn't hear that. I just fully took a sip of my drink to prevent me from coughing, and then I choked on my drink. So I'm gonna cough a little more in a few minutes, probably. Oh. I really, really, really hate a cough. Because it is just the worst to have. I don't know, it feels like it limits you in every way, especially now with the pandemic. You cannot go outside without people looking at you like you're contagious if you're coughing. Okay. I think this is super cute, by the way. Like, this kid is getting more attention than his brothers and sisters ever had. Simply because he's the only toddler left in the house right now. He also fell out of range. Me too. I also hope it gets better soon. That would be really nice. I know. I do that too. Like when I hear someone cough, my mind just immediately goes to oh, do you have COVID? Why are you in the subway? But at the same time, I also know that, especially in the morning, I'm just a coffee person. I just have to clean my throat when I wake up. So for some reason, I always cough in the morning, even if I don't have COVID. So I had that a couple of times when going into the office. I had to cough a little bit on the train, and you just see like everyone going straight, like, who's coughing? Who's that? Why is she doing that? So you also sort of just have to accept it, but it's not a lot of fun. Okay, so he is angry, but his attention is up. How is his thinking skill? Okay, I don't remember if it's supposed to be level 3 or level 4. Let me quickly look that up. Sims 4 links, 100 baby challenge. Let me quickly also share that with you guys so you can read along. Because the other day I was reading the rules to the wrong challenge. So maybe this time you guys can help me out and prevent that I'm reading the wrong one. See, Sims 4, okay? This is the correct Sims. The other time I was reading the ones from the Sims 3 and I got all excited because there was a rule in there like aging up infants right away. And I was like, ooh, I can do that. And then it turned out that this one. You cannot do that in the Sims 4 challenge. So yeah. Let me see. Sims 4 is the right one. And then toddlers can be aged up when they reach level 3. Okay, so that's almost. That's good. That's really good. Because that means that we're nearly there with this kid. Then he can just work on it himself, I think. No, that's the wrong one. Sometimes I click on the wrong things and then my brain sort of freezes. A coffee person. That's me. That is me. Even though I know that's not really a thing. I just made it up. Okay, she is... Oh, 3rd trimester in 10 hours. So she's not even in her 3rd trimester yet. Okay, so we have time. So who's this guy? Chris. I think he is one of the baby daddies. But to be honest, I don't know if it's from the ones that we're pregnant with right now. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So he's the dad of the current pregnancy. Which means he has no business being here. Okay. He is going away. Okay, so let's be real. I absolutely adore this world. I think it's really beautiful, which goes the same for Britain in real life. But as the same with Britain in real life, I really don't like the fact that it's raining all the time. Because Sims really doesn't look pretty when it's raining. It looks dark and all the plants are dead, and I don't like that. And I really enjoy the fact that when I'm playing in a world like Oasis Springs, it's always sunny and your game just looks more vibrant, it looks more alive. So yeah, that's I think the only bad thing I have to say about the new world. Okay, so the cow is happy. My chickens constantly don't give eggs. Which is weird because I've had these chickens for a while. And it might be because the coop is at a place where she cannot reach it properly. So I might just place it there. It just looks really weird. So maybe I move these ones over here then. That's better. Or at least I think that's better. Let me see. Okay, then maybe we need to wait until the next morning. But in my other save file, where I'm also playing in this world, they can just collect eggs every morning. So that's weird. Okay, so she just peed, so that's fine, meaning she probably needs to eat something very soon. Maybe she can do a painting in the meantime. I think she has level 10 painting, right? Yes, so that means that her paintings are worth quite a lot of money. Sometimes it says spray bugs, and then there are no bugs, and that confuses me. And I also know that it helps a lot if you befriend the birds and the bunnies, because it saves you a ton of time in the garden at the same time. I don't even have time to tuck in my own kids or take care of my own kids or actually have a conversation with every single one of my kids. So yeah, I don't think I will have time to befriend bunnies and birds in this challenge particularly. Maybe later on when we have multiple teenagers on the farm that can help with that and can do that. Wondering what painting she's making this time. I believe this is something that I also haven't seen before. I genuinely have the feeling that there are new paintings in game. I think I said this the first time I played with this challenge, and I said it every single time I've played with it since. But it's just... I really do think that there are more paintings than there were before. Okay, so all the kids are back home from school. She is not going to watch TV. Who was this? I think this is her, right? Yeah. Okay, so work carefully, because school projects really help them with getting higher grades. I might try to have the kids befriend the bunnies. At the same time, the kids also don't have time, because I simply suck at taking care of them and having them do their homework on time and stuff. But yeah, it would definitely help. They don't have a school project again. How are they doing? We quickly go pee, then they should be fine to do their homework first before we do anything else. Why is she sad, by the way? Oh, she's just having a mood swing because she's pregnant. That's fair enough. That makes sense. Okay. Is actually... We can age him up! Oh my god, that means no more toddlers in the house. The unfortunate thing is, though, my idiotic kids ate from the cake. So she's going to have to bake a new cake. Again. We've done this so many times already. I think for every birthday, we had to bake a new cake. But maybe she should do that first. Cook. Because then we can age the kid up, and that's gonna save us a lot of time. And that means that during the day, all of the kids will be going to school. We will not have any kids in the house anymore. That's so great. I just saw, by the way, I have this really weird bump in my hair. Let's not focus on it. I constantly think that I want to click this because it looks like a cake, but it's cheese. Make a chocolate cake this time. You can finish the painting at another time. The kid is so cute. Why am I so fabulous? Well, I gotta call my mom for that. She made me with my dad. No, I don't know. I am trying to be. To be fair, I did do my makeup today, which I think is the first time Since I've been streaming, I don't think I usually wear a lot of makeup because I'm just too damn lazy to do my makeup. Since the last year, I guess. I used to have makeup on every day. And then I decided that I was just too lazy. If I was going to work from home, I don't want to wear makeup. So I decided to stop wearing all kinds of makeup. And then today I was like, I feel like it. I'm wearing makeup. And I also did my hair. Don't do that very often either, but I have this tiny little, I don't know what it's called, on my head. But don't tell anyone. I am very much wearing sport leggings underneath my sweater. So it's business on top, chilling on the bottom. I think that is basically what I've been wearing for the last year. A nice shirt or sweater with jogging pants or sport leggings on the bottom. I was a kid that my parents bought at Kmart. You were on sale. I make this joke very often though, to be honest, that my mom read the instructions wrong, like the IKEA instructions when she was assembling me. Because I have all kinds of weird physical issues that I should not be having at my age. I'm 25, so I should be in the best period of my life. I should be fit and strong and healthy, especially with the since that I've been trying to work out twice a week and trying to eat healthy and stuff. I should be feeling great and wonderful and not have any issues. In the meantime, I'm constantly complaining, not only complaining, just constantly having all of these weird issues. Like one, my joints are, I'm double jointed, I think it's called in English. So I'm way too flexible. So I have to do physiotherapy every 2 to 3 weeks. And I already got a surgery on my wrist. I'm not sure if you can see the scar right there. Because I had a cyst in my wrist because of being double jointed and there was too much space in my wrist. So that's like error 1, where my body is just not doing it. I'm gonna switch to that screen, by the way, where my body is just not doing what it's supposed to do, which is very annoying. The other thing is that I keep having really bad stomach pains, which I went to the doctor for, and we basically concluded that I have a, up until this point, unknown, possibly allergy for something, but I have to go see someone who can help me with like a special diet to figure out what it is. Again, don't know why I have it. As a kid, I never had any allergies. I never had any issues. And no, I'm not heading out. I decided that if I'm gonna tell this story and talking, I might as well switch to my bigger screen so you guys can see me instead of me being very tiny and seeing my game. Because my list of things that is weird is long. I'm not gonna share them all with you. That would get way too boring. But yeah, basically it's like just having weird stomach pains and being double jointed, which is kind of weird. Don't scare me like that. Don't worry. If you see this screen, that never means I'm going away. I have an actual ending screen. So only if you see this stream has ended, you should be worried. Otherwise, this is just me chatting with you guys. Just me hanging out. It's just, it feels a little bit more me telling the story rather than me being very tiny in a corner somewhere. But I'm staying, don't worry. I'm having way too much fun. But yeah, I have all of these weird things, and I keep saying to my mom is like, how did you mess up so bad? Like, what screws or knobs or things did you forget to install when you made me? Because I'm 25, I shouldn't be this broken. Because it happens in like all kinds of weird things. I have back pains, I have shoulder pains, I have neck pains, I have weird headaches. It's like all of these times where you can have the weird exception. I have it. Like, write me down up front. I have it. So maybe my mom got me on sale as well. It's like going out of stock because there was something wrong with my model, and that might be it. That might be it. By the way, I'm gonna open my bottle of tea, which usually makes a weird noise, but try to do it away from the mic. So this is actually a really nice thermos bottle I got when I was in London. It is from Chili's, and every time I forget how good it is, because literally when I take a sip, this tea has been sitting in this bottle for almost 2 hours right now, and it's still really, really hot. It's so nice. And the design is like exclusive to the Museum of London, so you cannot buy it anywhere else. And it really suits with my original color scheme. Not necessarily for this stream, but just in general, my life. Like, blue used to be, I think it somewhere still is, but used to be my favorite color. So I had everything in blue. Like, no joke. Everything. Blue phone case, blue backpack, blue bottle, blue... I even had blue headphones. And then it came to a point where I went into the office and someone said to me, "You really like blue, don't you?" And that's where I decided, maybe I'm going on a little overkill with the blue, and I decided to dial down a little and have a little less blue. And now I've gone overboard with the pinks and lilacs, as you might see on my stream as well. By the way, I have this feeling that my events in my Streamlabs aren't working. So, that's weird. Because I see something that happened 2 hours ago. Someone who followed me, and it's not showing up in my Streamlabs. That's weird. I will take a look at that after stream. So hopefully, if a new follower comes in, I will see it. Okay, so let's get back to playing the game. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, she was baking a cake so we could age this kid up. Maybe he can still go pee before we age him up. This kid is just casually standing and doing his homework in the bathroom. Sure, why not? Ooh, the cake is done. Okay, so she can add some birthday candles. I shouldn't have made him go all the way to the bathroom, because now he's gonna have to walk all the way back. Okay. Okay, so she's working on her school project. Her fun is going up. She's happy. Then after that, she will have to do her homework. And I just see that she has pet poo in her inventory. The other day I was watching a British streamer and they said inventory. And I always think that sounds so nice. Hey, welcome back. How are you doing? Less busy, I hope? Time to hang out a little? Oh, she got that from Christmas. That is where the other kid got that fossil from. I now know. Okay, so just put it away. She entered the picky eating phase. She already is lactose intolerant. What are you doing to me, game? Literally, she's already lactose intolerant and now she's a picky eater. I don't have time for that. You just need a nap. Don't we all? I feel you. I always need naps. Like it's just, naps are perfect. I said it the last time on stream and I'm gonna say it again. There's no bad time for a nap. I could always nap. Okay, so this kid probably needs to get something to eat. And then he needs to take a shower. And then maybe he can watch some TV. I remember saying on the last stream that like my next big upgrades would be a better TV and a better bed for the mom. I'm still behind that. I think as soon as we have a little more money, we can definitely upgrade those two things. No, not put in inventory. Inventory. Continue to work on the painting. I think this kid also needs something to eat. Okay, so we're going to have to randomize the trait. Not again. Really? Squeamish? Sims really doesn't like me today. But okay, we're gonna deal with it. And now I just need a random number. Because then I can choose what we want to do. So, random number between 1 to 4. Random number generator. Let me quickly see. Okay, so the max is 4, the min is 1. Generate. 1. Okay. Okay, so that's creativity. And then I have 2. Because I have a mod installed. So we're gonna do this is then 2. Generate. Now I don't know if it generated already, but I'm guessing it did. So let's say 1. Okay. So then this kid has the creativity 1. Not that I ever actually work on their ambitions, but that's fine. Am I done with my last huge house? No, actually, I'm not. I'm very much still working on that one. I will continue building that one tomorrow. But today I just really felt like playing with my 100 baby challenge. By the way, my music just... I hear an alert. I don't see it, but I hear it. So, your name, not Alien? Please correct me in chat if I'm wrong. I struggle with reading usernames, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How has your day been? How are you doing? In stream. Yeah, tomorrow. I'll stream tomorrow again. If my cough doesn't get any worse, I will stream again tomorrow. So then you can come watch and come hang if you want to see me continue with the build. I think we have at least 1 or 2 streams to go to finish that house because I'm still working on the landscaping. I still haven't finished any of like the exterior of the build, so I haven't even attempted to do the interior. But I did go CC shopping this weekend a little bit. So I did find some websites that have like good old CC, like historical CC. So I actually might want to do that as well on stream to try and find some good items to actually make it fit with the 18th century. So tomorrow I will definitely continue that build as well. And one thing is my alert box apparently wasn't showing, which is weird. But I'll fix it after stream, I guess. Because you guys are supposed to see who follows as well. But it didn't happen. So that's sad. I'm really having issues with my stream today. And it's really frustrating me. Because I worked really hard on improving some things. And for some reason, they don't work. It makes me sad. And I was changing up my music. That's what I was doing when I got very distracted by an alert. Let me see what I want to play. I might just put some Stardew Valley music on. And I think this is the playlist where I also have a lot of Sims music. So I'm just going to put it on shuffle. So at some point we'll probably get nostalgic by listening to Sims music. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's just, I worked really hard on it and I was really excited about it. Ooh, we caught this kid aging up midway. I always forget that I need to take screenshots. So let me do that right away. So, screenshot. Like the vital moments in their lives. Okay, so that kid aged up now. He is looking decent enough that I don't want to go into castrately and change his clothes. He needs to eat. The position of my webcam, so you don't have to switch it. Actually, I didn't change it since last time. I just changed some things on the Zoom settings, so that hopefully it's a little better than before. I actually do this though, like after every stream, I just try to watch it back and see how I can improve and see how I can learn from what I did. I don't watch the entire stream back. That would be weird, like watching myself for 3 hours. I just have these moments in stream that I remember, like, oh, hey, here I was doing this, or here I had this issue, and then I try to go back and see how it was for the people watching, so I can continue to make a better stream and a better experience for everyone. And it's still just streaming. Genuinely, streaming is one of the most intense multitasking I've ever done. Because, like, one, you really want to talk to your chat, and I think that's one of the most fun things to do when streaming, is actually talking to your chat and engaging with people and hanging out. So that's what I want to focus on, like, on the top. That's my number one priority. I also really want to play a game, because eventually you're not just here to hear me talk for hours and hours. I'm not that interesting, so you also want to see me play a game and be remotely good at it. So I want to focus on that. And on the same time, you have like the entire technical part of trying to keep your volumes correct and trying to make sure that your camera looks good. And it's just, my brain is constantly thinking like 100 things at a time. And usually everything's just fine and I shouldn't worry so much about it. But then when one thing breaks or one thing is not working, it starts to get me stressed. I'm like, oh no, if this is broke, does this work, etc. So it's intense multitasking for my brain, and I think that will just get easier and easier the more you stream. The more you do it, the more familiar you'll get with your programs and with everything that you're using. So it's also a learning experience. But yeah, my brain is yeah, my cat is broken. That's one of the things that I saw where I was like, my stream is having issues. That's what I saw. I tried to refresh it already. Doesn't work. Maybe if I switch. Nope, it's also broken on this scene. I also don't know why it's broken. I think this is one of the things that has never broken since I started using it. But it's not the first thing to break. While working on my stream, I had other elements that were working fine and then all of a sudden broke. So I think I will look at it after stream. Because it is nice, the cat. Because if you use certain commands in chat, then the cat will dance for you or you can feed the cat. So it's one of the most fun and interactive parts. Well, not the most interactive part because that's chatting, but one of the interactive parts of my stream, and I just really like it. And I really want it to work. She got pregnant accidentally because of MCC. We all know that problem. And now she's having twins. Is this the sim that you were playing with this weekend as well? Like that already had twins? Or is it a new set of twins in a new household? I haven't checked, by the way, if she's pregnant with twins. I try to keep it a secret, like a surprise for myself in this challenge. Okay, so her homework is complete, which means that she finished her school project. Her homework is done. So she should be on top of things when she goes back to school. As soon as she's an A-grade student, we can age her up, which is nice. It's her stepdaughter. So this sim has twin half-brothers. You always make your storyline so incredibly complicated. I don't know how you keep up with that in your brain, like how you can remember all of the storylines. I already struggle with remembering the names of these babies and I've been playing with them so much. Okay, so there's this kid. See? This kid. I don't even know who this is. Oh, so this is the... Oh, okay. Now I know who it is. He might as well eat something else again because I think he ate from the beef Wellington, which is just not... Or not the beef Wellington. The Yorkshire pudding. It's just not that good. They just stay hungry. Have a quick meal. Ham and cheese sandwich. She ate something with lactose again, didn't she? Yep. Frustrating. Okay, and this kid is just standing here. Okay, the point is, I never turn my autonomy on because it frustrates the hell out of me when you're playing Sims and your Sims just decide to ignore you and just do something else. But in this challenge, I understand why people have the autonomy setting on, because otherwise this happens. Your Sim will just be standing idle in the bathroom for like 2 hours because you forgot that you were playing with that Sim as well, or because another Sim just required more attention. Oh, it's already dark outside? Oh, it's already late. Oops. Okay. What can he do? His fun is low and he needs to eat. So he's gonna get leftovers and then he's gonna watch TV. This kid is doing fine and he can just continue to watch TV. He already did his homework. See, I forget which kids have done their homework. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate that you keep it open anyways. That means a lot. What do you do for work currently? Okay, so he is eating from this again as well. He's gonna stay hungry from it. She needs to pee and then she can also watch some TV. Wait. This is not your bed, kid. This is not your bed. But I do get why you went there, because you still have your toddler bed and you are not a toddler anymore. I'm an independent contractor. I didn't tell you? No, you didn't, I think. Otherwise, it's really bad of me that I didn't remember. But I don't think you told me that. But what does that entail to be an independent contractor? Because I, again, like with the bagger story, have a vague idea of what it means, but I don't entirely know exactly. Okay, so we need to get a bed for this kid as well. Oh no, I have my custom content turned on. Are we using custom content in this house? I believe we're not. I might turn it off, actually. At some point, when I'm building them a new house, when we have way more money, and I have this vision of building them a beautiful garden where they have like a space for the kids to play as well, like with the slide and with the swing set, and maybe a sandbox and stuff like that. Then I might use custom content because I have some things that are really suited for that. I also have some really fun toddler toys, but they are just quite expensive, so I currently don't have them anyways. You're in charge of things that come in and go out of a warehouse. Ah, okay. Nice. That's actually similar to what my sister is doing as a job currently. My sister is working for a summer job. She's working at a warehouse from the local library, and the library sends books to schools in our city. So it took me a while to figure out that word. And I live in quite a big city, or at least for Dutch terms, it's a big city. For American terms, it's probably a village. We have about 600,000 to 700,000 people living here, and we have a ton of schools, and the library sends like packages of books to all of the schools. And during summer break, they all return at once, and all the books have to be sorted and put back into the right shelves and stuff. And that's what my sister does as a summer job. Kids' bed. Okay, I would prefer to buy something that is of good quality. Like, I want to know. This is Which bed? This one. So this is only energy 4. I would very much... What is this? That's also energy 4. I might just get this bed in another color. Just like that. For now. That should be fine. I just realized I sold the toddler bed. I shouldn't have done that because we're gonna have toddlers again pretty soon. Okay. So, before I continue, I think I'm going to take a very, very quick break because I really want to refill my cup of lemonade. So I have something to drink. And I really, really need a pee-pee break. So I think I will be back in, say, like 5 minutes, something. Don't hold me to the 5 minutes exactly. But I will be back soon. And then we will continue with trying to get this household into some sort of routine. We'll see. I shall be right back. I is back. I got a big portion of refreshment. I took another coughing candy. And I'm ready to do this. How about you guys? Are you ready to continue with this chaos? I checked, by the way, if my hoodie was already dry. Because I was like, maybe I can put it on. Wasn't. Still very, 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 very wet. So I'm gonna have to be super patient. I don't even think I can wear it tonight. So I will just have to... It's so difficult. I'm not a patient person. I just want to wear my hoodie. Okay, but this kid should go sleep here. Because I know that mom's bed is very comfortable. It's not for you, kid. Not for you. Hey, babe. Want to have a quick woohoo session? He is straightforward. That must be a mod. That 100% must be a mod. Cannot be otherwise. Okay, so she needs to clean the stinky potties. And then use the bathroom. You are sad. Tell me exactly why. Has he done his homework yet? No. And he has half-eaten portions of food. No wonder you're hungry all the time. You don't even eat your food. Okay. Do homework. My break was a teeny tiny bit longer than 5 minutes, by the way, because my boyfriend has bought new shoes. And I needed to say ooh and ah about them. No, genuinely, they're very cool shoes. I really like them. So I had to show a little appreciation. Not a little, a lot. Show a lot of appreciation for them. Okay, good girl. Has been doing a lot of chores in the house. And maybe she can also watch a little TV. These kids are all... Why? You still have the grab a serving interaction, but you obviously haven't eaten anything. Reset sim, and then go grab some food. Okay, so as a bonus, it also reset that sim. He can just continue watching TV. Oh no, not this lady again. No joke, this is the third time she showed up on this lot. And she just constantly keeps going through my trash, and then she makes trash piles. And at some other point, she even threw over the trash can. It's like, rude. Why? That's not nice. That is really, really not nice. Okay. Okay, so we really need to take care of the mom yet again. It's always so frustrating when she is pregnant. Her needs are so out of control. I think she also needs to cook somewhere soon. I feel so tempted to cheat, you know, like left click and say make clean. I'm really trying to play this challenge cheat free. Wow, that's a tongue twister. Right? It takes us back to the good old days when we were playing Sims. This is, I think, Sims 3. Oh no, this is actually Sims 2. Wow. Okay, so this kid... I'm just gonna go through all my kids. This kid is fine. He's sleeping. He has to sleep until next morning. This kid is semi-fine. He might do well with a shower. Okay, I'm just gonna replace the toilet. I really, really do not have the time to fix it right now. I'm gonna show you he can work on that when he's in school. And then he can go to sleep. Okay, see, you played this so much. I talked about it, I think the other day on stream, that this music to me feels super nostalgic, but I didn't play The Sims 2. Or at least not that much. I think I played The Sims 1 for a little while, and then I just didn't play it for a very long time, and then I played The Sims 3. But I don't think I played The Sims 2 by myself. I think I played it at your house when we were younger. Because this reminds me of like when I was younger, but I'm pretty sure I didn't play it at home. But that's it, I played it at your house. I also remember you having all of the expansion packs for The Sims 3. Or not all of them, but quite a few. And you had like the DVD boxes or the CD-ROM thingies. You had them all stacked on your desk. You gotta go do deliveries. I'll miss you too. I will stay genuine and amazing. I'll do my best to stay genuine and amazing. Yeah, you will know. That's the thing. But you're already the taco lord, so you will know everything. That's your superpower. I will see you next stream. Good luck with all of your deliveries, and thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. And hopefully see you tomorrow if I'm streaming again, and otherwise see you next week. Stream love. As long as I don't have emotes. This is my emote. Stream love. Much love, Beck. I love that bee emoji. Or is it a bee? I have a feeling it's a bee. Looks really cute. So I was going through my kids. So this kid is going to sleep, which is good. Then this kid might as well do the same. Maybe I'm gonna quickly have him grab a ham and cheese sandwich, use the bathroom, then go to sleep. It's like putting kids to bed is one of the few routines I sort of have down with this family. Oh, this kid is just randomly sitting on his bed. Okay, Mom, you go sit on the couch so I can use the bathroom. I was at this kid. Go to the bathroom. Then get leftovers. And then you should be good to go to bed as well. Sleep. And this kid. She also needs to eat something. I just heard something fall over in the room next to me. I'm assuming it's my cat destroying things again. She has a special talent for doing that. See, she's eating cake. It's not nutritious. When I started this challenge, ooh, that's actually a while back. I started this challenge on YouTube. So I didn't start it on stream, and I believe I played it on stream twice, I guess. So like my second stream or something, and maybe my third stream, I'm guessing. So it's been a while. I think I've played with this particular family for about... I didn't receive the pop-up notification of playing The Sims for 24 hours, so I think it's less than 24 hours I've been playing with this family. But it feels like 24 hours. It feels like longer. It feels like I've been struggling for a long time. But we currently have 5 babies and 2 babies on the way. And that will fill out the maximum amount of Sims in my household. So from there on, we will have a little bit of quiet time where we don't have to get the mom pregnant again. So we have a little time for her to get to know some new guys that we can line up as the next baby daddies, because these kids are growing up sort of at the same pace. So they're all kids right now, and then I hope that soon we can age these 2 up because they're twins. But then from there on, as soon as they're young adults, we can move them out. So that will give us like 2 slots at once, meaning that the mom can get pregnant at least once with possibly twins and maybe even twice. So I don't even know where to start with the challenge. And the thing is, I only have 5 kids and possibly 2 on the way. I'm gonna have to do 100 of them. So yeah, it's crazy. But I've been enjoying it a lot, and they are also living on a farm in the new world. So they have a cow and chickens, and I'm absolutely neglecting my animals. I keep forgetting to take care of them. Their shed is gross. I keep forgetting to hug them or pay attention to them because I'm just too focused on the kids and like the inside of the house. So yeah, it has been interesting. But it has been a while since I started this. If you're ever interested in like watching it all the way from the beginning, like how I started with the first baby in a very small house, I do cut up the streams that I play this and also videos that I make in between. I cut them up and I upload them to my YouTube channel. So there is a playlist which contains episodes that are about like 10 to 20 minutes long, where I just play this challenge. And in case you're ever interested in how it all started, the origins of the story. I think I said to her that she should go to bed as well. Same goes for this kid. I told him to go to bed. I'm pretty sure. Night in town was awful. Well, yes, it was. Because you didn't even go out of the house. Okay, so she's tired and she really needs to get her social up. I'm not sure if you're allowed to invite over one of the previous dads for a quick woohoo. She cannot get pregnant again because she's already pregnant right now. Although it's in the middle of the night, so probably that guy won't thank us for waking him up and trying to invite him over. So she should just go to sleep. Yeah. That is so true, though. I have that with, like, regular family gameplay. I find it super interesting to start a new family. I'm, like, all about the storylines and the personas, and I try to come up with this whole background story of what they experienced before they appeared in my game. And then I play with them, and then they maybe have a kid, make a family, and then I start to just get stuck in taking care of my Sims. And I think it's one of the things that I sort of learned from watching other YouTubers play the challenge is that they very often just ignore the needs of their Sims. Their Sims are just stinky and hungry and need to pee all the time, just so they can continue with the storyline. And obviously for this challenge, part of the challenge is trying to maintain 8 Sims at a time. So it would be sort of weird to, one, ignore the needs and to maybe even turn it off. But there are settings where you can just make your Sims happy permanently and basically just only tell stories and just focus on the aspect of, I don't know, in this case, farming, or maybe there are people who are doing challenges where they run like an orphanage or something. And then you are really like focused on the storyline and trying to make something in the game apart from the fact that you are just saying to Sims, hey, go to the bathroom. Hey, go to sleep. You should eat something. And I think this challenge, the only reason I've been keeping up and I think it's still fun is because I think it really challenges my ability to play the game. It's constant chaos. There's constantly something happening, and I haven't even gotten to tell a story. I haven't even invested time because I'm just constantly trying to keep them alive, which is sort of part of the fun of this challenge. But I do also enjoy telling good stories, and sometimes taking care of Sims just sort of gets in the way of that. But there are obviously ways to fix that. And my cat will just enter the frame, I think. Yep, there she is, right behind me, stealing the show. She, I don't know, I think she's in her active hour. She's been trying to walk all over. Yesterday, my cat found out, if you want to see this, there is a very cute picture on my Instagram of it, that my mouse mat is big enough for her to curl up on. The problem is then there is no room for my mouse anymore. So I constantly have to get her off my mouse mat, and she just when I'm working, she just plops down there. She's like, okay, this is my space now. So, but she's really cute. She just wants cuddles. And then I cannot bear to get myself to put her away and say like, you go sit over there. Although she has way too many spots in the house that are just meant for her. They have this cat tower. We have this IKEA closet space where she has her separate own little house. They have these chairs right behind me. Like, I have 2 cats and they both have their own chair in my office space. They get to sleep on our bed even when we are sleeping. Downstairs, they have an entire rug. We have this window where you can sit. And they just sort of claimed the window as their own sleeping place. There are so many spots for my cats in the house to chill. And for some reason, they always have to chill in like the most inconvenient places. So in my case, that's my mouse mat when I'm trying to work. But it's cute though. They're so sweet. And she is really a tiger, yeah. Actually, the cat on my stream that you can see right there, that is still broken AF. That cat is supposed to be my other cat that's on the chair right here, right behind my mic. Because she kind of looks like that. And I thought she already gets less attention than the pink one. My cat is not pink. It's orange. Totally messed that up. Orange. The orange one is very... They ask a lot of attention. So they get it. And the other one is a little bit quieter. Although she discovered screaming recently. So now she just starts meowing as soon as we walk by. So she gets some attention. But I thought I might give her a little honor to make my stream cat look like her. A pink cat. Yeah. Right? The not pink but orange cat is called Toot. I'm gonna Photoshop this at some point. Just see what she would look like as a pink cat. Okay. I was just thinking, since the cat is broken right now, I might as well turn it off. What if I turn it on again? Will it show? Will it fix itself? You're not going to clip this. Yeah. Well, you would be allowed to do that. I mean, I can laugh at my own stupidity at sometimes. Especially since English is not my native language, sometimes my brain just decides to say words that I didn't intend to say, because then my mouth is faster than my brain. Okay, so I just turned off the stream cat, turned it on again. Now it's not even broken, it's just entirely not visible again. Well, I might as well just turn it off then. It's sad, but... No, I don't do that in Dutch. I only do that in English. Don't you start calling me out. Don't you start saying things that aren't true. They are. I totally do that in Dutch as well. This challenge will take decades. Yes. It will. 100%. Especially if I keep playing it on stream. Because on stream I just take every opportunity to pause my game and talk to chat. Because I think I would because I like it, and this challenge is just messing with my brain. So every opportunity I have to chat to you guys and not play it, I'm like, okay, let's pause. Let's see, this is what I'm doing. Because I don't want to miss anything. Because I know if I'm going to focus on chat and then keep my game running, I'm just gonna make it more difficult. Like, this is what I meant with multitasking. I'm not good at it with this challenge. Like, when I'm building, I can sort of do that while I'm talking with with this challenge, I try to do it. That's what makes it fun. But I suck at it. You can probably understand Dutch? Really? How? Like, in what manner did you learn or know how to speak it? It is similar, though, to a lot of, like, Nordic languages, I think. Well, not super similar, but there are overlaps. I remember trying to read a text in Norwegian once, and I could actually read it. Not know every word, but follow the context and just understand what it, like, broadly meant. But I don't think I would understand a Norwegian person speaking, to be fair. I think that would just go too fast. Same goes for if I would speak. True. 5 languages, yeah, most vocabs are similar. I think Dutch actually has a lot of, like, borrowed words from different languages. I do remember that you speak 5 languages. I was just wondering, like, if there was any relation to Dutch, or maybe someone in your family or something that also speaks Dutch. Like, apart from the fact that you are a language genius. I remember that you speak Arab. I still cannot say it. Just like last time, I still cannot say it. But Dutch is actually very similar to a lot of languages. We have a lot of borrowed words from French and from English as well. Okay, so she's awake because she needs to pee. And then she definitely needs to sleep some more. And this kid is awake simply because he is doing fine. Like German, there are similarities with German. Although when I had to learn German in school, it was still a big struggle. Especially since it was so similar to Dutch, but then, like, slightly different with nuances that I kept forgetting. But yes, it is quite similar to German, especially with the vowels, like a, like the ch. We have it, and Germans also have it, and a lot of other languages don't. Which is really funny if you have people trying to learn Dutch and they have to learn that vowel. It's hilarious. Because they really cannot say it. You can relate, yeah. I think it's so cute, though. It is a difficult vowel to learn if you haven't learned it when you were younger, though. It's the same with, like, the rolling R, like rrr or rrr. Like, there are a lot of people, even Dutch people, who cannot do that. And also don't clip that and take it out of context, because then it just sounds like I'm purring on stream, which is really strange. I just realized if you just clip that part where I make those sounds, it's gonna be super, super weird. Define younger. That's a good one. I think somewhere, like, before puberty hits, because I always feel like kids learn faster. But I think kids actually learn faster, but I also think that as soon as you have to go, at least in the Netherlands, to high school, you have to learn multiple languages, and that's where most kids start to feel annoyed by the fact that they have to learn it, and it gets less enjoyable, and that makes it more difficult to learn it. But I think for learning vowels and sounds, it's something that you learn best before the age of 10. But that's just based on guessing, not based on any science to back this statement up. But that makes sense. Like, I once tried to learn Japanese and Chinese. Mostly Chinese. It is just so darn difficult. They have so many weird sounds in their language that I'm just not able to produce. Like, I can mimic them, but they will never sound the same, and it will take me ages to learn them, while a kid will probably learn them in a few weeks. I don't know why that is, but that would be, for me, I don't think I can learn a language. Oh no. Is my stream lagging? No. My stats say that I'm not lagging, that I'm fine. Not here, okay. I got just really stressed about that. Because it's like, if it's lagging on my end, I would stress. This is a stream where I'm just constantly stressing about how my stream is going. That's not what I want to do. I'm so sorry to everyone watching and being frustrated by the fact that I'm constantly talking about how my stream is going. Oh well. I hope it gets better on your end, Dynamic Echoes. I really hope it does. I don't want to lag. I want to chill. Let me see. Okay, so this kid is awake insanely early, but actually that might be good because then he can take an angry poop, take a shower, and have something to eat. I would like that too. I mean, okay, mostly I want to be an affiliate so I can have like strange gifs play when people give me bits and stuff, like clips of my stream where I say stupid things. But also I really want to have emotes because my sister is a graphical designer and she makes the cutest designs. And I just really want to give her an assignment. Also, like, pay her a little and like show appreciation for her work. And I think it would be like massively cool to show off her work as emotes. She makes these super, super cute illustrations of plants. And as I am a big time plant mom, I would love to have emotes that are shaped like plants. And I would really, really enjoy that. And I would also at some point, because as soon as I become an affiliate, that's the problem, ads will play. If everything is okay, people don't get ads on my stream right now. If I become an affiliate, I can run ads myself when I'm on like a pee-pee break. So I can prevent ads for people that just come in the stream. So it would give me some control over things that I don't have control over right now. So I would really like to be an affiliate someday. But at the same time, I'm really trying not to focus too much on the numbers in the meantime and just enjoy the process of streaming a lot. Okay. I realized that this point in the challenge would come where we don't have enough bathrooms for all of the kids. So I might decorate the bathroom upstairs right now. Because we have a little money. And that will just give us this little bit of extra space. Like as soon as the kids become teenagers, I'm gonna move them up to this room. So the young adults and the teenagers will share a room. The kids and the toddlers will share a room downstairs. And then the mom has her own room. And we are at this point where if all the kids need to go to school at the same time, 2 bathrooms is just not gonna cut it anymore. Oh no, I meant to move the door there. And then we can have, I think most beneficial would be to have a shower tub combo. But those are incredibly expensive. But I'm just gonna do it anyways. See, this is the point where I'm like, oh, I have some money. And then I just spend it all again. And I believe you can place stuff right there without it glitching. I'm just going to have to check that. So we have no money left again. A little money. I don't think it's correct. I think it's a little bit of money. I guess. But I make very weird grammar errors in English. Specifically because a little money could be translated literal to Dutch to een beetje geld, which is then obviously like it's a literal translation, so probably that's just what my brain did. Okay. So when these kids are waking up, They're still not done sleeping either. So how... Oh, this kid just went to bed way earlier than the rest. Okay, but this kid can sleep a little longer because all of his needs are fine. Same goes for this kid. But again, I would like to wake up these kids to at least shower and have some food. Have quick meal, ham and cheese sandwich. Especially for her. She could use the bathroom upstairs now. Use and then take a quick shower. If you're there, you might as well do that at the same time. And then get leftovers as well. There is something spoiled in here. Okay, so they're all going to eat. I don't want them to eat the milk bread. Where did the chocolate cake go? I thought I placed it in the fridge. They didn't eat an entire chocolate cake already, did they? Oh no, it's just here. Kidding. It's just stacked. I'm making a fuss over something that isn't a big deal. Again. Okay. I don't know why I have this milk bread still. I think I might as well toss it out. Because if they eat it, they just stay hungry. But that means that the mom really, really needs to cook. I placed it in the sink. The sink broke, but the milk bread didn't go away. Or maybe the sink was already broken. And now that I just spent money on decorating the upstairs bathroom, am I going to do this? Don't toss it. I can make it I can use it to make other meals. Yeah, but I don't have that challenge on. I can just make eggs and toast anyways. So I can toss it. I'm not gonna make it that difficult for myself by having the challenge where like you have these new lot challenges in The Sims where you have to have the ingredients in your fridge before you can cook something. I have decided that I am not going to make it that difficult for myself in this challenge because I'm already struggling enough. Oh no, I forgot to wake her up. I gave her all of these actions and then I forgot to wake her up and now she's never going to be able to do them in time. Okay, so don't shower. And please don't take a serving of the cake. Please take a serving of that. I can still use it for that though. Yeah, it would save me money. Fair point. And as we don't have a lot of that, might be a good idea. Do they have a day off on New Year's Eve? Okay, he is complaining about stinky thingies. Yes, so there is a plate over here. Again. Which, the sink is broken. I'm just gonna replace it. I'm lazy today. But please don't say that they have New Year's off. Because I really want to have them go to school. They have New Year's off, don't they? Not only do they have New Year's off, it's a Saturday. I'm big brain. I know so much about The Sims. I make tutorials on YouTube. But I suck at playing it. God. I feel so stupid now. Okay. I want to have them do something together. Well, they could help out in the garden. Weed. He doesn't have enough mental skill to do this. Okay. Well, then the other kid can do that, and then she can help out. So he's going to eat. This kid is just still sleeping, which is fine. He actually needs to eat something, but he can also have a quick meal. Let's have a peanut butter jelly sandwich. And then this kid is just angry. Oh, he hasn't done his homework. Well, yes, I know what you're going to do. Okay. And then the mom just needs to make food. And probably she's going to give birth today, isn't she? Yes. Okay. So we'll have crying babies again. Brilliant. I'm looking forward to that very much. No, I'm not. I'm really not. The crying baby sound in my ear is making me cry. Okay. He dreamed about eating vegetables. And he's still angry for that. Well, tough life, dude. You're gonna have to eat vegetables. Whether you like it or not. I couldn't reach your mailbox. Again. Okay, so probably this is a signal that I actually need to move my mailbox. Or is she going to be just fine grabbing it? Because then the mail lady is just making fuss about something that isn't a big deal again. Okay, so she collected everything from the mailbox. There is... Okay. Not kidding. The other day, on stream, I was trying to find this exact statue. Because I wanted to place it as a decoy horse in the stables of the castle that I'm building. I could not find it for the life of me. I spent a good 20 minutes scrolling through debug. I hope you will not be forced to have mods in the future. So in a few months. Yeah. I'm guessing at some point there comes this point where there will just always be too many people chatting to, like, one, read the chat. And at the same time think if messages are appropriate. So I think there is always this turning point where you're going to have mods anyways. But once I do have mods, or I will need mods, I think we'll have to figure out who to ask. I think I don't know how other people do that, to be honest. I don't know. I think people just pick other people that have been hanging out in chat a lot and have been hanging out in their streams and are willing to do it. But I don't know how that works, to be honest. But I think there will definitely become a point where you need mods. And also probably need multiple, because you cannot expect one person to just constantly be there when you're live. That's asking a lot of a person. So... But yeah, that for me, that just for some reason feels like very far away in the future. Okay, but now that I see this toy is actually pretty darn ugly, and I will probably not use it as the decoy horse on in my other stream or my other game thingy. Build. That was the word I was looking for. Build. But I do know that I'm going to sell it because it will give us money that we need. Interesting music choice. Yes. So this is the Stardew Valley music. And this is one of the songs that I don't like. So I'm just skipping it. I have my music so soft that I don't hear it that much. So I sort of could stand the song this single time. But I usually don't like that song. It is fun in-game though, but it's sort of... I'm not sure if you have ever played Stardew Valley, but it's this point where you go to a... sorry. A wizard's tower, and you have to drink this potion to get a special power. And it's very weird. It's kind of strange. Same goes for this one. Okay, let me switch up music because it's just going to play Stardew Valley weird songs. And sometimes I'm totally fine with that. But right now, I think I want to go to this playlist again, which is my Stream Beats favorite playlist, where I plays all of the songs that I like from Stream Beats. You go back to what? Moon something? I'm really trying to figure out the word. Possibly it can say Moonlighter, but then to be honest, I still don't know what it is. So please enlighten me on what it is, because now I'm incredibly curious. And I was selling all of these things for money. It's a game, Moonlighter Shrine. What is it about? I'm always interested in learning about new games. Remember when I said we didn't have any money left? It looks like we fixed that. Okay, I really wish I could sell the damn earbuds. I mean, she could wear them and listen to music while doing stuff in the house. We could do that. Okay. So her social is low. Maybe she can help the kid with his homework for once. I don't even know where that interaction is, to be honest. I think it's in the parenting one, right? No. Let me pause it while I look for this. Okay, so quick tip. I found this out after an hideous amount of hours in game, that if you go to the interactions tab, okay, apart from the give gift, this is the exception, they are sorted alphabetically. So in, well, the declare weather preferences, I think it's also always on the first one, but here you can see the A's. And then here it's A, B, C, in case you didn't know. Just a small tip, because it massively helped me find the right interactions. Search after stuff in dimensions and sell them in your store, getting armor like the Binding of Isaac. I also don't know that game. Okay, I claim to be a gamer, and I do play a lot of like simulation games. So City Skylines and Roller Coaster Tycoon and The Sims and Stardew Valley and stuff like that. But apart from that, I know there are so many games out there that I think I would like, but I just don't know about. And I'm not sure where I would find them, because there are so many games. And I think there's one part what I really like strategic games or games like The Sims that are just incredibly cute. But I don't like games where you have to either engage into war or fight. Simply because it's just usually the amount of buttons that you have to press at the same time just doesn't work for me for some reason. I just suck at it real bad. So I like games that are relatively slow, that have usually like more of a storyline to it. I do like games that are historical though. I used to play Anno 1404 a lot with my boyfriend like a year ago, and it's basically set in like medieval times at first, and then you sort of build up. And I really like that, and I really like a lot of games like that, apart from the fact that many of them, like Civilization. I think I would genuinely like Civilization, apart from the fact you have to conquer areas and that you have to win and have to sort of engage in fighting with other cities, and I just don't like that. I really don't like aspects of that in a game. I'm just too much of a kind person to want to fight with other people in my game. I don't know why that is. It's just, as soon as that aspect comes in, I'm done with the game. But maybe Maybe one day I like that. I now want to try them sometimes. My boyfriend played, last year he played a lot of Red Dead Redemption, which I found, to be fair, pretty interesting to watch. I didn't expect that I would find it so interesting to watch. But he made it a habit that as soon as I started watching, he started trying to, well, kill horses, kill dogs, like beat up people just to annoy me. Hey, Anise, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your day going? Welcome to our chaotic stream where I'm trying to play the 100 baby challenge and I'm completely failing at it. And thus just chatting with people because it's way more fun to do. Let me see. Getting armor, no way. Hollow Knight, Spelunky, Subnautica. Okay, I've heard of this game. I have no idea what it is about, but I heard someone say it the other day, so I know the name. I got way too enthusiastic over the fact that I know a name of a game. But no, I don't know those names. But I'm going to look them up after stream, because possibly there might be something in there that I might enjoy and might like. Thus, Arna Shooter. Yes. I think that is fair to say. First-person shooter games are definitely not for me. But also just general games where you have to engage in, like, conquering and war and stuff. That's just not my cup of tea. But storyline games, I do really enjoy. I'm currently playing, like, off-stream, I'm playing Spiritfarer. And it's basically about a young person. She is called Stella, so I think she's a girl, but it sort of leaves it open to interpretation if you look at her. And they take over the job of, like, the Greek god who helps people pass to the spirit realm. And you have to find spirits in the world, and you have to sort of help them fulfill their last wishes and fulfill their last desires. And in the meantime, they live on your boat, and you have to cook for them, and you have to comfort them and like upgrade their houses so they have a nice time there. And it's super wholesome game. It's a very, very, very slow game, to be honest. If you are not into slow games, this is definitely not the game for you. But it is a very story-driven game. So each character has a lot of depth. They have a lot of storylines. And I really, really like that I get to just explore the world at my own pace. And there are challenges, and there are sort of things that you have to do, like quests that you have to complete. But they are definitely easier and chill and not as focused on winning something. And I think that's what I really like. That's also what I really like in The Sims and what I really like in Stardew Valley. It's not interesting for you. Farming system is weird. The farming system is weird. Assuming that you're talking about The Sims, by the way. But yes, the farming system is weird. I agree with that. I agree with the fact that there are some very strange things in The Sims. Just in general. But still, I don't know why, I really like the game. Although I mostly like building. I just get really distracted when I'm playing with a family. As you probably have noticed during this stream, I'm just constantly distracted. And when I'm building, I'm just way more focused on what I'm doing. I might consider playing other games on stream sometime. Just to get a bit of a refreshed situation going on here rather than me always playing Sims. But what are you guys playing right now? Like any games that are on top of your list once you come home, you're like, oh, can't wait to play this or that game? The other game. Which other game? The 20 that you just mentioned. Oh, Hollow Knight. Fall Guys. I love Fall Guys. I really want to do, like, playing Fall Guys with people on stream at some point. I think that would be super fun. I suck at it, by the way, but I think it's hilarious. I think it's one of the funniest games I've ever played. She can also get leftovers and then she really, really needs to cook. Remember when I said I was going to have her help the kid with the homework? Yeah, didn't do that. Totally forgot. Looking for the interaction. You need there for friends? What do I need for friends? Or what do I need friends for? Like what game? No offense taken so far, because I don't know what you're referring to. That's easy. Okay. You can use the bathroom, and then they all need to get their social. That's what I was doing. I wanted to see if I could buy them a, like, in-game Xbox or something, so they can play games together on this teeny tiny cheap Bo TV. If I sell that, I'm not going to be able to buy a more expensive TV, will I? I just want something just like this is fun 6 and this is fun 5, and it will make a difference. Hey, Shelby, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome back to the chaotic stream of today. Why do I forget things so fast? Well, I don't know. It's because I am trying to focus on a million bajillion things and Sims at the same time. But I will try to focus on the game. Oh, thank you, Shelby. I actually don't feel that bad right now. I just have this really weird cough going on, where it's sort of constantly in the back of my throat. I have the need to cough. And as soon as I give into it, I end up in this like really bad coughing situation that will just take like 5 minutes to go away. And it is one of the symptoms of COVID. And I did a test this morning. So I'm fingers crossed. So good to hear that you're okay. That's nice. And for Fall Guys, the dynamic echoes, you can play online with just random other people. So you don't need friends. But luckily I do have friends. I play a lot of Fall Guys with my boyfriend because he really enjoys the game too. We used to play Mario Kart, but then we sort of got frustrated with each other because we're both too good at it. And we were just battling for first place always, but just the two of us. And then at some point it doesn't get fun anymore because you're just leaving the computer behind even when the computer was set to hard. So we decided at some point that it might be more fun to start playing another game, and then we found Fall Guys. It's not as interesting as with friends. That is totally true. It's way more fun when you are trying to win from people that you know. You can rub it in their face if you win. So, what have you been up to today, Shelby? How has your day been? Okay, what if I sell the Wabbit tablet? Because we don't have toddlers right now anyway, and we'll probably make enough money before we have toddlers again. Then I can buy this. Okay, so I need 1,600, which I have, actually. But I can buy the bigger... Okay, I didn't have it. Counting is difficult. Okay, this has been here for ages, and we've never used it. So, like that. And what I usually do with this TV, I size it up because it looks bad, but... and then I can just place the books over there. And then just place that right behind the TV. Okay, so now they can all play games together, which I think is super nice. I only think you can only play it with 4 kids, so 1 kid is going to get left out horribly. So let me see which one of the kids. Okay, this kid, because he also needs to pee and have food. So that's the only qualification that you'll need for gaming in this game, is if you're hungry, you don't get to play. Doesn't make any sense, but we're going for it. I also have a mod in my game where they can live stream. But I'm not going to do that right now. But it would be fun at some point to have one of the kids be a live streamer. I wanted to make the mom a live streamer, like way back in the beginning of the challenge. I was like, I'm gonna make her a streamer. And then I realized that she doesn't have time to be a streamer. Like legit no time. She just has to take care of her kids and herself and be pregnant all the time. Just woke up. So it's still such a weird idea that like with all the different time zones and stuff that people are just waking up, and for me like the day is already nearing an end. Like I'm almost ready for dinner, which is so weird, but so fun at the same time that we get to hang out like online and just meet each other and get to know each other, even though we're like living totally different lives right now. I think that's so cool. I'm talking to your sister. That's nice. Do you live with her, or is it like on the phone or on WhatsApp or something? Play multiplayer game. My Sims Racing. So which kid wasn't going? The one with the curls. They are going to play together. You can type well on PS4. That's totally okay, don't worry. Don't worry. I am on a computer and I can type well, or read well for that matter. So it's totally fine. Okay, so she is about to pop out those babies like any moment now, I think. Yes, so she's going to give birth very soon. So maybe she can just... it begins. Nothing beats the feeling of crushing that final boss level. Whenever Alexander is gaming, he is one with the universe. Is it safe to say that he likes video gaming? Oh yes, he does. And she can just sit, and then maybe she can just call with some of her ex-boyfriends or baby daddies. Chat. And then chat with him. Maybe you can chat with Joe. Maybe it'll get us somewhere. Finally. Chat with him. Chat with him. Just casually talk to them. And then this kid was the one who was hungry, right? Yes. So he can use the bathroom and then get something to eat. Okay, so the plants are looking semi-okay. There are bugs, and the only one who can spray for bugs is the mom, which makes it difficult to do. Because she is talking to people and then probably going to give birth. Oh, she's too uncomfortable to spray for bugs. Wow, girl, you have an attitude. She's complaining about a trashy environment. Oh no, he ate the chocolate cake, so we cannot use it anymore to age up kids. This time it's actually my fault. This time it's not the fault of the sim who's just randomly grabbing stuff. It's probably the only thing left in the fridge. Because my sim really needs to cook. But there are no gross environments. Filthy surroundings. Explain to me where, and I shall fix it. Is it the fridge again? We had this point where there was a plate like floating within the fridge. No. Okay. Then I don't know. Then she's just, again, making fuzz. I feel like mid-China with this song, right? It's Harris Heller's Stream Beats, and he is, I wouldn't say obsessed because I don't know, but he's very into like Asian culture things, and I always feel like when I listen to this album, you can really hear that he's really inspired by Asian culture. Yeah, sure. I'll see you in a minute. Okay. Oh, so there's a gross plate over here. Oh, they all finished their game already? Well, then you go pee, and then your brother can join the game. They can play another game together. Why can I not select this kid? Oh, because obviously I already selected 4. I just selected the wrong kid. Again, me messing up what I was supposed to do. He's just playing by himself. The other kids are just there sitting like, oh, we were supposed to join this game, but we didn't. That's weird. But this kid was definitely excluded as well. Their social also doesn't go up. Will you stream until 8 o'clock? Or sorry, not 8 o'clock. 1800. I think so. But I might stream a little longer. I might stream until like 6:30. Something like that. Because I'm having a lot of fun still. So I might just stay here a little longer. And also my boyfriend is currently at the gym. So he's working out. So I can chill a little longer before I will, yeah, so something like that. Something like 40 minutes. And then I will have been live for like 4 hours. So I think then it's good to also stretch a little bit, stand up, take a small walk, and then start cooking dinner. She is sad again from a mood swing. I feel you, girl. Not that I have a mood swing right now, but I know the feeling. Okay. So this almost worked with the kids. I really don't know what to do with them. Like, I want them to have some fun. I want them to do something fun. At the same time, I don't want to leave the house with the mom because she is about to give birth and she needs to make dinner and she needs to spray for bugs. Like, she has a ton of things to do around the house. And I know that you're not supposed to use mods in this challenge because it will make it easier, obviously. But I have this mod where kids can go to explore. And I'm thinking I might send them out to go do something. At the same time, we could also just give them school projects. Just buy school projects. And then they can just all work on that, and that will help with, I think, even if I buy them, it will help them with their school performance. And they will have something to do, and their fun will go up from it. I believe. School projects. Okay. Game. I just... No, my game is freezing. No. Okay, this is time to save. The immediate stress when your game freezes. Okay, let me save. And then... Okay, school projects. Enter. No results found. Well, then we're going to find it the old-fashioned way. I know that it came with Parenthood. I'm really curious which pack they will update. Like the Sims team, they announced that they're updating a pack, and yesterday on Twitter they said they are coming out with a new kit and a refreshed game pack. And a lot of people were sort of assuming that because it said like refreshed game pack, it might refer to Spa Day, which I think it definitely could. But I'm really curious to see what they're going to fix. Why, if I say show all, you don't show me anything? Okay, school projects. These are 100 each. That is a problem. We don't have 100 for every kid. The mom also needs to cook. Okay, so maybe I will send... Oh no, I forgot. They cannot go explore because they first need to get a bus pass. And that already takes forever. Might be able to do that now though then. Just send them to get their bus pass. All of them. And then just have one sim for a little while. Explore. Services. Get bus pass. Okay, but that's already 50 euros. I'm not even going to be able to have every kid go get a bus pass. Is there any way that we can make fast money? We've never used this bike. Oh, winter is over, so I can sell that one. Okay. We're not there yet. Maybe some other things that we can sell. Like, they're just living in a house that is too fancy. I just decorated it too much. I could take out this. Never use it. They're also never seated here. Okay. So now I have a little money. Welcome back, Shelby. I've been trying to sell items from the house. So, I have enough money to buy every kid a school project. Because I want to have them work on something that is actually useful for school as well. Or useful for their skills. And I don't know what to do with these kids otherwise. They're just, like, having 5 kids. What are you gonna do with them? I'm just gonna have them work on school projects. And I'm going to buy a different one for each kid. YouTube just recommended a cool video. Do I want to know which one? Tell me. I'm really curious. So glad to catch your stream today. Now I can also type easier. I like watching on my PS4. I'm guessing that's phone. But I type on my phone. Ah, okay. Watching on your PS4, but typing on your phone. Now it makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. Nintendo music to play on stream. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool, actually. That's nice. Could you share that with me? I think I just got a pop-up of my own chat rules, which is nice. I know, it's a PlayStation. Because earlier you said PS4 and then you said on phone and then I got sort of confused which one you meant, but now I understand. You watch it on one device and then you chat on another. Makes total sense. I think I have to permit you to send a link, Dynamic Echoes, but if you can send it... This is first time me doing this. Like, so bear with me. Because of what is happening on Twitch, what I saw with a lot of creators that I follow, currently there are a lot of bot raids and hate raids going on Twitch. And one way to prevent them from coming into stream and like spamming your entire chat with messages that don't make sense, they said to turn on your link protection, so not everyone can send links in chat, but I can give you a permit to send links. Yeah, you already did, but the thing is, I see 3 stars. And I think everyone in chat sees 3 stars, because you're not allowed to send a link, I believe. But you should... Yes, you now have permission to send the link in chat for, I think, the upcoming 2 minutes. I still see 3 stars. Gotta love it. I love Twitch so much. Trying to figure out as we go. This is a learning experience. Can you try one more time to see if it works? Otherwise, I think you are able to send me a whisper with a link. Because someone else also sent me a list. I still see the 3 stars. Okay, this is hopeless. Do you know how to send a whisper? Because then you can also send it to me in like a direct message. See, learn together. Yes. Yes, learn together. That is it. Very much. I appreciate that you guys are here to learn with me and to have this experience with me. It's actually, I think it's one of the things that I didn't realize about live streaming. Like, just downloading a program and clicking on go live is not, hey, I got the message. I have it. Thank you so much. I will check it out after stream. I'm actually really curious to see. And if it's nice, I can play it on tomorrow's stream, because then I will be live again. But it's actually, I learned so much about, just about my own PC, to be fair. Like settings and what to do, and installing a bot that can manage your chat. And there is so much to streaming. And I think on some level I knew. That's why I, for a long while, was sort of not sure if I wanted to start streaming or if I was ready for it. Because I constantly felt that if I watched other people stream, they had it so well put together and I wasn't there yet. But now that I'm doing it, I'm also learning that having a stream that is put together very well, it just takes time, and doing it and learning how to use a Stream Deck. And learning, because I use the app on my phone from Stream Deck, and it's like slightly different to a usual Stream Deck. So learning the nuances and learning what you can do, learning how to raid. There are so many different things that you have to learn when you start streaming. And I've been really enjoying learning how to stream. But at the same time, it's a lot of information that I just have to constantly remember. And I'm really happy that you guys are willing to hang out with me while I learn, and that you guys are here chatting, and that we can just enjoy the time together, because that really means a lot to me. So thank you. I really like it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, definitely. There is definitely a learning curve. And I think the learning curve is also relatively steep. So the first time you stream, I tried to prepare as well as I could. Like, I watched a ton of videos on audio and video and stuff like that. But just interacting with chat and talking to a camera for multiple hours in a row. Oh, thank you, Shelby. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that you think I'm doing great. That means a lot. Because I'm really, like, I'm trying to see it as like a fun experience, and I think it is a lot of fun. But I also noticed that after my first stream, I was dead. Completely dead. Like, it drained all of the energy right out of me. And now I know that after these 4 hours, I will actually feel energized, because I just had a lot of fun hanging out with people in chat and getting to know new people and just playing a game. So, like, just 6 streams in, I'm already like there, and I still have like so much to learn. You can get better at so many things, but that is just experience and doing it. It would be cool to stop the music. I mean, if I have the tools to stop the music, for me, because I want to hear the Nintendo music, an Italian song of Nintendo is running and it's so cool. I don't think I can stop the music for one single person. So that's the thing. Like, I can only, it would be nice though if you would be able to control the music, but I don't think that's possible, because you just get a compressed version of my sound. So I have all these different audio channels, but you cannot control them, I think. I might actually look into this after stream, because it might be nice. Because I know that experience that you're describing right now, where you're watching someone and you want to listen to other music than the streamer is, but you still want to hear the streamer. Would be nice though. I don't think it's going to be possible. Knowing how already it's quite of a struggle to have my inputs like managed well, so I hear them, you hear them. Actually, audio is a lot more difficult than I expected. Oh, I just sent her to get a bus pass. Don't. Come back. Come back. Oh no, she already went, didn't she? Yep. She just went into the void. Well, then all of these kids can just start working on this. Start working carefully. Start working carefully. You too. And you too. Spraying for bugs just takes forever. Okay. See them all running out here. Okay, and as soon as she comes back, she can just also work on it. Look at all the 4 brothers. Tell me, super annoying and unfortunate. Oh no. Tell me. We had all kinds of stories today about things that were unfortunate. So I think this one fits today's vibe. The Finchwick Fair has started. Yeah, we have 0 things to show off, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Oh no, she really needs to take care of the cow. How do I keep forgetting about the cow? Poor cow. Cow is named after my boyfriend, by the way. That makes me feel like extra guilty when I don't take care of the cow. Okay, I might just place the flock of birds thing on the farm and then just spend some time on befriending birds, because weeding, the kids can help with that. But spraying for bugs, one, it takes forever. Like legit, that interaction of just spraying this field can take up to 3.5 hours in game. So it's just not worth it. And also befriending the birds goes way quicker than befriending the bunnies, I feel like. So I might just do that. Just spend a little time on befriending birds. But that means that I'm gonna have to spend more money. Let me look it up in the catalog how expensive it is. No, game. Don't freeze on me again. Oh, okay. It keeps, every time I go into build mode, it freezes. This is most likely because it has to load up my big folder of custom content that I have in game, which you don't see because I have it turned off through filters, but I have way too much custom content, and especially if it has to load the debug and the live edit objects as well, it's just starting up build mode just asks a lot of my PC, or of the game actually. We need to select the new pack. It is also very slow in build mode, to be fair. Come on, I just want to see my filters. It's freezing on me again. Come on, game. I just see an entirely white screen at the moment. Like, you still see my game, but I don't. Okay. I think it's actually not responding this time. So I'm gonna have to close my game. And I don't remember when I saved it. So you still use Snapchat, because your cousin and I use it all the time, and a few close co-workers, and you share stupid stuff from work through it. Well, when Snapchat first came out, I got it, but I didn't know what to make my username thing. So I did a variation of my last name. For privacy, I won't disclose all of it, but it has the word love in it. Well, for years now, I get random inappropriate messages from people trying to do... No. No way, that's a thing on Snapchat? That's not cool. Like, I mean, the word love isn't actually... It's not even that suggestive, right? Oh, that sucks so bad, though. Can you change your username on Snapchat, like, afterwards? Because I know on a lot of accounts, like Twitter and stuff, you can change it, but I haven't used Snapchat, I think, in over 4 years. Maybe even longer. How I was supposed to know at the time when Yeah. Honestly, that's not your fault. that is not something that you could have known, and that's definitely something that is the other people's problem, that they send those messages to you. That's just very inappropriate. Yeah, that is frustrating that you don't know how to change it. I wish I could help you out. I wish I knew. As I am restarting my game, oh no, I clicked on the Origin on sale library. I don't want to buy games now. As my game is restarting, I might as well check it out for you. I'm curious now. Can you change your your Snapchat username? Let me see. Can you? Your Snapchat username is set when you first... It's not possible to change it. That sucks. It's also weird though. Like, why wouldn't you be able to change your username? Every other social media platform, you can do that. That's super frustrating for you though. Yeah, no problem, of course. I was actually curious now as well. But it sucks. I hope people stop messaging you like that. That's just inappropriate and not chill for you as well. Especially since you want to continue using Snapchat, but you don't want to deal with people just sending you stuff that you're like, okay, wasn't asking for this. Okay, so I'm thinking I might take Reshade out of my game after all. Now that I know that I cannot stream while using Reshade anyways, because my computer is just going to explode, I might take it out altogether, because once it's loading my game, it also usually takes a long time. And there's this weird error message. Okay, so fingers crossed I didn't lose too much of my game. I think I saved it right after I tried to buy the boxes for school, because then it also froze on me. You always try to block people. Yeah, totally. Like, without even saying something, just block those people, because it's... I also don't get, like, why use Snapchat for that? There are platforms way more suitable for that, I think. By the way, I'm going to open another throat candy. Cough candy. I don't know what they're called. I know that when you have the syrup, it's called cough syrup. Sorry, that made a lot of noise. Game starting up always takes so long. Yeah, but I really hope they stop sending you messages like that. Has to load again. I do get why people get frustrated with the cough drops. Yes, that's the word. See, I knew there was a word for it. Cough drops. Thanks. I don't know what I was going to say anymore. Oh yeah, I was going to say that I understand why people are frustrated with loading screens in The Sims, and they want to have a game that is like open world and loading screen free. Because sometimes it takes forever for the game to load, and I don't even understand why it takes so long. Possibly because I have a graphics override on my game right now, and it's making my game slow. Right after stream, I'm gonna take it all out. It's fun when I'm just playing The Sims for myself, and then it looks very pretty. But it doesn't work if I'm streaming. My game is just on endless load. By the way, I love your wall behind you. Is it a tapestry or it's painted? It's painted. I painted it myself with my sister. Let me see if I go to my just chatting screen, as we are not seeing my game anyways. You can see a little bit more. There is actually sort of a sun/moon thingy all the way up top. People always, like, it really depends on who I speak to or who sees it. It's like one person's like, oh, so it's a sunset, and the other person goes, oh, it's the night with the moon in it. Thank you. I did it last year when I think at the beginning of the pandemic, this was a very, very boring room. Like, it was a white concrete box where when we moved here, we placed all of the stuff that we didn't find like trash enough to throw away. We're like, okay, we can still use this. It might be used for useful for some time. So we had this old desk. We bought this cheap chair somewhere. And we just use it as sort of a storage room where we would occasionally sit if one of us needed to focus. And then obviously the pandemic hit and this became my home office. And I really, really, really fast got frustrated with just sitting in a boring room. It made me sad, especially in the beginning of the pandemic, I really struggled with working from home. Like, as soon as I adapted to it, I really loved it. And no dynamic echoes, not end of stream. My game just took forever to load and I was talking about something and I wanted to show the wall behind me. Don't worry, I'm still here. Oh, it's so sweet how you're constantly afraid that I'm ending the stream. I will probably end the stream in like a while, but not right now. I'm still doing fine. I was talking about how I transformed this room when the pandemic hit, and I made it go from a very boring white box to what I now call my girl cave. Yes, I already talked about the wall to you. You were there. But Shelby hasn't heard the story. And I love talking about my room. And I love talking about my wall because I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of my girl cave. I want to show it off to more people. Oh. So you're just gonna have to hear the story again. That's just how it is. I would love to do a paint on a fun wall in your home. You currently live in an apartment. I think it also really depends on what you're allowed to do. I know that many of my friends, they live in like a home that they rent and you're not allowed to paint the walls. But luckily we also rent our house, but or at least our contract only says that we have to, when we ever move out, we have to deliver it back in the original state. But we are actually the first people living here. So that would be impossible because when we moved here, there was no paint on the walls at all. So the original state is without any paint, which obviously is impossible. So be proud of my girl cave. Thank you. I am actually really happy with it. It is my space. I work here, I stream here, I make my YouTube content here, and I really try to make it a space where I actually like to be for a long period of time during the day. Also because normal walls or American walls. Is there a difference? Like, what falls in the category of normal walls? I'm really curious. But yeah, I just spend so much of my time here. I just wanted to make it something that I feel really comfortable in and that also reflects my personality. Right, Shelby? I also wonder, like, is there a difference? And what is the difference? I think my game started up, by the way, so we're gonna see if it's not gonna freeze on me again. Well, it's laggy. Why is The Sims being a pain today? Firm wall and cardboard wall. You have cardboard walls? That's a thing? I don't think we have cardboard walls. We either have concrete or I think it's called a plaster wall. No, that's what you put on it. Wait, let me look it up. I'm Googling it. Yeah, it's called a plaster wall. Okay, so I knew. Oh, okay, so it's not actually made of cardboard. I got so confused there for the... Yeah, okay, they're thin. Then I think that is out, like plaster walls. You also, if you want to hang up something, you have to use special plugs. I think we have two types of plaster walls, actually. We have hollow ones, which are like 2 layers with in between just air. And then you have to use a different type of plug than if you have a plaster wall, which is just basically very thin material. But you can hang stuff up. Oh, this is even before I sold all of this stuff. Okay. My game is lagging really, really bad. Maybe I'm just going to take out the graphics override right now. Because I can just turn off the reshade. I don't have to take it out entirely. And the override is just one file. I literally have to drag and drop it and then I'm done. So then I'm going to back to this scene. So you don't have to watch me struggle with my folders. Yeah, I lost about 15 minutes of my gameplay. Which, during this challenge, is actually a lot, because you have to repeat a lot of things. But I'm just going to fix it right now. Real quick. I can do that. I have to go into my Sims folder. And then config override. And then take out the graphic file and just place it on my desktop, and then I should be done, and it should have been fixed by now. This is the joy of playing The Sims with mods and overrides and reshades. It is on one hand so much fun. I love my game now that it's totally changed. Oh no. Is it stuck? Oh no. No. End your chat to the left. In stream is lagging. It's stuck. I'm confused. In stream chat. Oh, yes. Oh. My overlays today are killing me. There are supposed to be... The chat is supposed to work. The... I just turned it off, by the way. This is so frustrating. There are supposed to be way more widgets as well. Like with a follower goal and the stream cat, and just everything is freezing up on me today. I don't know what it is. As long as my sound and video are not freezing up, I'm fine. I'm good. My game just loaded like 1500 times faster. So I think I can go back to this one. Okay, sound and video are good. That's the most important. All the other stuff is just decoration. We can live without it, if that happens. It's just sad. I will look into it after stream. Because it's not supposed to do this. It's supposed to work and look nice and add interaction to my stream a little bit. But hey, we should be fine. Let's see if it will load up now. 1, faster, and 2, not be laggy. Hey, Chelsea. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day going? That's okay, don't worry. I can read the message just fine. Welcome into our super chaotic stream, Chelsea. We are trying to fix some stuff. My game was lagging, my stream overlays were acting up. So if everything goes well, the game is restarting. It should be faster and not lagging anymore. It has been a wild ride today. So how is your day going? Hope you are having a fun and good one as well. I wonder what the weird flex is referring to. Was I weird flexing something? Like, trying... I don't know. I know the Dutch word. for like, I know what it means in Dutch, but I don't know the English word for that Dutch word. Okay, so now it's not lagging anymore. It also looks less good, but I think I can turn on edge smoothing again. Because I turned that off due to my reshade and all the graphic settings, but now that I took them out, I should be fine. Oh, it's gonna reload all the effects. That's fine. Ah, it's basically, I think it's boasting. Is the right word? So sort of proudly showing off something. This is me trying to explain a word that is not in my vocabulary in a language that's not native. So I really hope I'm getting it right. Maybe Dynamic Echoes, you have a way better explanation or know the right word. I've just been getting the house ready for when baby decides to arrive. You're pregnant? That's so cool. Congratulations. That's so exciting. The nesting mom, really getting everything ready. I think that's such an exciting time though. Like really preparing and making everything ready and stuff like that. What? What happened? CMD pubed up. I really suck at abbreviations. That's the right word. Okay, so she is still spraying for bugs. I was going to buy new school projects because that's what we lost when the game crashed. So we're gonna have to fix it. Look how fast my game is. It's crazy. Okay, taking out that graphics override was... Okay, I said look how fast my game is and then it turned slow. But that's because it's now loading the entire catalog with... No, I don't want to move that. If I turn custom content off, this shouldn't be an issue anymore. Yes, I also sold... Thank you. And my game is freezing again? No! I don't want this. Why? It has been working fine with all of my custom content in it. Okay, it's back. Today is not the day, apparently. Okay, so I sold those two things. Did I sell anything else? Don't remember. I don't think so. I think this will give us enough money. That was the whole point. Packs. Parenthood. Right here. Parenthood, and then these ones. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So each kid has their project. We still have a little bit of money left. Okay, and then all the kids can work on their school projects. Good thing is, we lost 15 minutes, but that means we also lost the fact that she accidentally went to get her bus pass. That's not weird at all. Just 3 guys randomly walking by. Okay. No. Okay. And then the mom needed to take care of the cow before the cow was going to run away. Let me see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm gonna cancel her action of spraying bugs. Mopped and swept the kitchen floor and dining. Moved to the cot bed upstairs. Hovered the stairs, then hovered baby's room. Wow, you are thorough. That's nice. And now you're struggling with lower back. To be fair, I think it's already incredibly impressive that you did all of those things while being pregnant. I already have issues with lower back pains and all kinds of random things. So I'm already impressed that you did all of those chores while being pregnant. Well, it's so nice. I can imagine it feels nice to prepare everything and just get your house in order so that if the baby arrives, you know that well, at least your house is ready. I'm not sure if you will feel ready knowing that. I'm not sure if it's your first kid, but if I could imagine if it were my first kid, that I would still be super nervous, but also super, super excited. Honey Hips, this song is called. Yeah, I know. Harris Heller tends to give his songs kind of weird names from time to time. She needs to clean the cow, sorry. And then maybe hug and pet. And she also really... See? Now the problem with the eggs is fixed. Okay, and then she needs to scatter some food. Look at them working together nicely. Just quick screenshot. It's my first and I'm due in September. Oh, that is so close. That is so exciting. One of my really close friends is also, she's, I believe, 39 weeks right now. Her due date is next week. And I'm so excited for it. It's so incredible to see her go through the entire process of, it's also her first child. Like, becoming a mother while being pregnant and preparing everything, and it's so exciting. It's so exciting. But I totally get that then at this point you're really, really preparing for the baby to come, because like from 37 weeks it's totally safe as well for the baby to be born, right? I believe 3 weeks early and they don't even have to stay in a hospital, or at least here in the Netherlands. I don't know how that is anywhere else in the world, obviously. But it's so nice. You always get to meet your little one. That's so exciting. Okay. So the cow is happy. Well, you did find a good stream to watch with 100 baby challenge. We currently have 5 kids. And actually we aged one of the kids up today, but before we had multiple toddlers, which, I mean, I wouldn't even try to do that in real life, but I also wouldn't do it in The Sims. It's crazy. Okay, the cow is now happy again. That's nice. And maybe we can also get the milk. Oh, she also really needs to pee. Oops. I'm surprised she still hasn't given birth yet. She's been on her third trimester for quite a long time already. She still didn't cook meals, did she? We need to cook. We really, really need to cook. Okay. Then she's gonna go pee. Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm really... Alicia. I can read it. Alicia. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. You work with babies and kids and love newborns, and they're so cute and so tiny. I know, right? Babies are the cutest. My mom, she's actually... Okay, my mom is really funny. This is a good story. I know that it's a good story. My mom really wants to be a grandma. Allie, okay, I will do that. Sure. Thanks for letting me know. My mom really wants to be a grandmom. But I'm the eldest and I'm 25 and I am really not in a point in my life where I'm currently ready to have children. I want to have kids at some point probably, but right now I'm still just figuring out stuff with myself and just living life. And my mom was like, so when will I become a grandmother? And I was like, well, not anytime soon from my side at least. And my younger sisters are all pretty much younger than me, so I'm assuming they're not gonna have kids anytime soon either. So my mom was like, okay, well, then I'm just gonna work with kids so that I still get to be around babies all day. So now she does 1 day a week. She works at, I don't know what it's called. Like as a babysitter. That's, I think, the best explanation I can give right now. Hey, Jamie, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? How is your day? Jardinandi. I struggle so much with reading usernames, but welcome in as well. How are you doing? How is your day going? Daycare, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Boy, chat is exploding. And this is, I'm a very slow reader, so please bear with me while I read what all you guys have been saying real quick, because I don't want to miss things. That chat is frozen. Okay. Where was I? Oh, you're having a boy, Chelsea. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. That's super cool. Any names picked out yet? Oh, I'm also super curious about names always, but one of my best friend, the one who's pregnant, she's actually keeping it a secret, which is totally, like, I totally understand that people do that. But I'm so excited for the baby to be born to learn the name as well. You can sleep. It's 2:36, yes, a.m. Oh, wow. Where are you at? That must be like somewhere Australia, right? No. I don't know. I think so. That must be somewhere there. I'm really bad at time zones, but ooh, Fletcher, Harper, and Hunter. Those are all three really cute. I think name picking is really one of the most difficult things to do. That's okay, Dynamic Echoes. Then you don't have to worry about me leaving. If I go to my just chatting screen, you don't have to worry about me leaving. Have a good day. I don't know. For you, it's not evening yet. I was going to say have a good evening, but I'm not 100% sure if it's going to be evening already for you. But have a wonderful day. And I hope to see you next time again. Bye. See, okay, Sydney, Australia. Okay, I got it right. I was like, the only place where it is already like the next day right now must be Australia. I hope you get some sleep though very soon. I mean, I really appreciate that you're hanging out here with us, but it sucks if you can't sleep, to be honest. I know that feeling. My chat in my Streamlabs is so incredibly delayed for some reason. So I've been checking chat on my browser, my browser thingy, but today's stream is a bit chaotic, guys. I'm so sorry. I have had technical issues all the way through for some reason. Very weird things are happening. Overlays are not working. My mic is delayed. And we're just dealing with it. We're just enjoying the stream and seeing where we go. I think I'm going to continue to play a little bit to get everyone at least to bed. It's night, that would be nice. Then I know that as soon as I continue playing with this challenge, I don't end up here at this point where everything is completely chaotic. Your sleeping patterns are so crazy at the moment. I literally am nocturnal because we're in lockdown. Yeah, I know, I read that. Oh, I can only imagine what that must be like, to be honest. The weirdest thing is, like here, I live in the Netherlands, they just announced that as of September 20th, they're getting rid of all countermeasures. Like everything will go back to normal. And today I did a COVID test and I was like, are we living in the same country? Like I have a cough and I'm worried that I might have COVID and the government is like, we're just gonna open up everything. Don't worry. It's so weird and there's such big differences between where you live. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, you work in a photo studio. That is so cool. That is so cool. And you do, like, I'm assuming then you do also, like, for, like, baby photography with the moms and stuff. And, like, pregnancy photography, which is really cool. I think that's such, like, beautiful photography. Pregnant women are beautiful. They are, like, shining. You would live in the Netherlands in a heartbeat. You guys are living in the future. Yeah. Well, future isn't great. It's just, it feels wrong, to be honest. I mean, it just doesn't feel right to open up everything. While there's still so many people that have symptoms and that get sick and that get tested and stuff. Chelsea, you're pregnant. Even if you worked out, you get to take all the time you need to walk downstairs and back, and for basically everything in your life at the moment. You can take all the time that you need, so please don't worry about it. You're not super happy with the government at the moment. School just started for kids and they aren't enforcing masks. I know, right? It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Especially, like, the differences between countries is crazy. Like, I hear people that are in full lockdown, and then I hear people that are going to a club at night. And, like, I work in a very international IT company, so I speak to people from all over the world all day. So I hear very, very different stories on how countries approach the pandemic. And I agree that it's not a situation that you can keep forever. You cannot just keep every country locked up forever. But at the same time, timing of things sometimes just feels weird. It doesn't feel right. Oh no, something broke again and we don't have money to fix it this time. Or we do, but that's not a smart idea. Okay. So the kids probably need to eat and then sleep. Well, sleeping is kind of early, but knowing my Sims and how slow they are, I'm gonna have them sleep. You do photos from newborn kids to family maternities and youth family groups. That is so cool. That is so cool. That's actually, okay, so I'm a photographer as well, but I do mostly like landscape and cityscape photography because I'm just not good at organizing people. I'm good at orchestrating good scenes and like being creative with the picture I create. I'm just not good with people when it comes to taking pictures. But the one thing I really enjoyed when doing photo shoots for people was doing photo shoots with newborn babies. That's just too wholesome. It just melts your heart the entire way through the photo shoot. Oh, maybe not COVID-wise, but mental illness and stuff, you guys have 20 years on us. We have psych students coming to the Netherlands to learn more because you guys are so advanced versus Australia. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. I think we are, like, on one hand, I agree with the fact that we have a pretty good system also for mental health and a lot of knowledge. At the same time, we could do so much better still. I had a burnout 2 years ago, and some people close to me struggle with depression, and I see so many mistakes still, and so many people that get wrong diagnoses as well. So I think we're doing good, but we can still do better. Like mental health and especially in the last year it's such an important topic, and it still gets underestimated so much, even here. But I agree that we are doing pretty well, though. It's a topic that is at least well discussed as well. Who is this person? I don't know you. Go away. I don't have time for people that I do not know. Okay, so she needs to start doing things. Then this kid, he is hungry. Maybe he can grab some food first. Yeah, there's room for everyone to improve. It's hard to get it perfect. Totally. It's definitely difficult to get it perfect. I don't think we should strive for perfection, though. It's never going to be possible, but I know that here, especially if you want to get help, the waiting lists are crazy at the moment. And I also think that is due to the pandemic. Like, obviously, they're not doing it on purpose. But if you want to get help because you're not feeling well or you're struggling, it can take up to 3 months before you get help. And seeing that I have many people around me that struggle with things, but also are not very likely to ask for help fast, the moment they ask for help is already pretty late down the line. And then waiting 3 more months, it's insane. Rashida? Oh, she comes through your door. Oh, that was the teen. Yeah, I don't know what she's... I've seen her a couple of times. I just constantly send her away. I'm like, I don't have time for you. I have 5 kids to take care of. You've always loved photography and started with landscapes and nature just for fun. And when I was applying for jobs, I came across a job for photography and applied. Never thought 7 years later I would still be doing it. But that is so cool. It is so cool to find, like, to sort of accidentally find your passion like that. Or not accidentally, because obviously you were already taking photos, so you knew you liked it. But just taking a chance on something and then it working out so well that you still want to do it 7 years later. I think that is so cool. She needs to eat, actually. I was sending her to the toilet, but she needs to have some food. And then she needs to repair this. Okay, so this kid will be going to bed soon. This kid is eating. No, he should go eat. What is this kid doing? Oh, he should also eat something. Have a quick meal. Ham and cheese sandwich. You want to do 100 baby challenge in your next stream? You just started, like yesterday. Good luck. It is, it's a wild ride, to be honest. I really enjoy it. It's really challenging my sim skills. But it's also a bit daunting sometimes, especially when I had 4 toddlers. I think that was the moment where I was like, what am I doing to myself? Now that the kids are a little bit more independent and they can just do stuff by themselves, that helps so much. But there was this point where I had too many toddlers. Just too many toddlers, and it was driving me insane. And I think she is about to pop babies out again. And guessing that this house is on a ley line, we're probably going to have twins again. So that will mean another set of toddlers relatively soon. It's gonna be great. Okay, so she's not even doing too bad, apart from the fact that she's just really tired. Which makes sense because she is pregnant. No, you cannot come over with toys. His social is still low, but just go to sleep. Okay, well, this kid needs to pee, needs to eat something, and then he's still not too tired, but I might as well put him to sleep not too long from now. Or maybe he can chat with his brother while he is eating, because then their social goes up. That's nice. And then this kid is just doing horrible. So use the toilet, then grab a quick meal, peanut butter jelly sandwich. You feel like you're not ready for one. Imagine how it will be like. Yeah. Toddlers are the worst. They are. Especially since I try to randomize the traits that the toddlers get in this game. So I usually put my toddlers on independent. Simply because then they can go potty by themselves. Now I'm randomizing traits, so all of the toddlers needed potty training. So they would constantly pee their pants, like use their diaper. It was hopeless. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had a good laugh though. And I'm hoping that with the next toddlers that come to terrorize me, I will also have a good laugh. Probably I will. Yeah, imagine in real life. I always respect people that have many children in real life as well. Like people that have a family with 4 kids. I'm like so impressed. Especially if that person is also working full-time and their partner is also working full-time. Then I'm like, how do you do that? Okay, so they can talk. Maybe he can join in the conversation a little bit. Friendly. Oh, she has gone into labor. Well, that was to be expected. Have baby. And then after they can all go to sleep. 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 Gemma is having a baby. Okay. I really hope that Steph is still here. So Steph, if you're watching, this is your moment. Because she wanted to choose baby names. So I'm thinking this is your time. Sorry, you're back. You know, heavily pregnant when you have to turn sideways to reach the top shelf. Oh, wow. I am, at any point in my life when I get pregnant, not looking forward to situations like that. You are here. Good. It's a girl. What should the name be? And other people in chat, you can also help think. I am in need of a girl's name. Let's come up with some good ideas. The other girl's already called Abby, and that's the only girl we have so far. So plenty of options to choose from. Claire. Ooh, I like that. Especially in line with the fact that I'm building the Outlander castle. Ooh, Jade. Ooh, I also like that. My sister is called like a variation to Jade, so that's also nice. Ooh, which one shall I pick? I can also just write them down and then... We might have twins, actually. I think I will go with Claire for this one, because it matches with the other thing that I'm doing on stream. And then we'll see. Yes! See, we can use Jade as well. I was hoping for that. So we have Jade and Claire. Twins again. That means that our house is full. So, oh no, the crying already begins. Oh, help. Okay, so you quickly feed them because they're going to start crying. Ooh, Lila, that's also nice. I'm gonna remember that for the next one. Paisley. Okay, I'm gonna write these all down. Like right after stream, I have a small booklet where I sort of keep the baby names with who was their dad. So when I'm 50 babies in, I can see if I already had babies with one guy. Oh, your name is Jade. That's so nice. Well, now you have a baby in my Sims game. I'll just write down the names and then I have a list for when we have more kids because we're gonna have 100. So I'm gonna need plenty of names. And I think then after this, the mom is gonna go to sleep. We need that. I don't remember the rules, but the oldest daughter is supposed to be the next matriarch, or the youngest, or just any one of the girls. The youngest, actually. So as soon as this mom has become an elder and she cannot bear any children, then we have to use the youngest daughter in line as the next matriarch. And if that youngest daughter at the time is still a baby or a toddler, we have to wait until she ages up into a young adult. And all that time, the mom, the original matriarch, has to live in the house with them. So there will be an elder living in the house, and then we have to wait until the youngest daughter they come of age. So cute, you can't wait to watch her grow. Awesome. Me too. I really like that idea. Okay, so now that everyone's in bed, all the kids are sleeping, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to see who we can raid today. Because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and I've been really trying to keep in my cough, but I feel like I should really cough. So I'm going to see who is live. If my Twitch wants to work. So I can see who I can take you to. Ooh, there are actually multiple people that I really enjoy watching. Last week we already rated Sar and Saurus, so I will rate them probably another day. Although, please go check them out because they're awesome. Oh, thank you for following, Chelsea. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to raid Kanda. I recently discovered her. I'm not sure what she's playing today. So I'm quickly going to check. Aw, thank you, Jade, for following as well. I really, really appreciate it, guys. So I wanted to take you guys on a raid to Kanda. Kanda is actually, she plays The Sims as well, but today she's drawing. And I watched her art stream yesterday, and she is so incredibly talented. She is a variety gamer, so she also plays games, but she makes these incredible drawings, and I think we can share our coziness and our quick chats with her as well, because I think she deserves it. She's pretty cool, so let's go over there. You don't have to do anything to come on the raid with us. All you have to do is stay in chat. I started the raid, so you can just stay here and then come with me to her. And I will quickly turn on my volume as well so I can hear her as we come into chat. Please say hi in her chat, share the love, and I will see you guys tomorrow if you have the time to hang out, and otherwise I will see you next week. Bye! Thanks for the amazing stream today and with the patience of all my technical issues.